Looks like we're back. Hopefully everything's working. Just wave my hand. There we go.
6 hours to go.
Yep, just started my part 2 of the last 12 hours of this race.
Please tell me you've called your stream the Majors last 12 hours.
No. That would have been too clever.
Coming up on a slower class car. Car right. Right side's clear. Left side. Clear left. Okay, James, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Slower class car ahead. Car right. Right side's clear.
Cheers for that, Paul, man. Really appreciate that.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. On your right. Clear right. Coming up on a slower class car. Left side. Still there. Clear left.
It's in your eyes. Who the hell's Craig here? Please tell me he just hit.
Car left. Clear left.
Hang on. Who are you talking about? Is that what that call out was? Hang on, do you know what car he? Hang on. Let's have a look. Craig Townsend. No, not something like that.
The guy in second is not fast right now, is he?
Negative. Very struggling. It's their fast driver. Oh no, hang on, sorry. Yeah, 1.9k.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right. Coming up on a slower class car. Okay, James, the next car is Vaccaro.
Ledger's about to lap second place. He's going to get 2 laps up on the whole field.
Wow. Okay.
Almost 20 seconds over the last 2 stints. Well, this guy's only just come in, the current guy. The problem is, I had it down. I think I probably got, I don't know, just a bit over 10 seconds on him. But then I gave away all of it when I stuffed up my the last bit of the stint where I kept doing off tracks and getting held up by the lap cars. Sam's just got us back. It's almost within 2 minutes now.
That was
Decent lap,
3,
but could have been
24.7 seconds.
better.
Don't worry about the individual laps too much. He's still winding down that gap, so that's a good job. Yep. So about 2 minutes and 2 seconds back.
Yeah, they had a really bad one that time.
He has had horrid luck with traffic, but he's not particularly quick to begin with.
You're coming up on a slower car. On your left. Still there. Clear left.
Happy with that one.
Sectors 2 and 3 are 0.6
Yeah,
off
very
the
good,
pace.
man, well
Sector
done.
1 time is good.
1 minute 58 seconds.
I have had no traffic for the past few laps. It's been pretty nice. Well, it turns out Chris Nightingale wasn't quick. He was just a god on cold tyres for about half a lap, and then it all went away.
Yeah, he's absent now.
It's weird.
You just turned your rockets on again.
Slower class car ahead.
Lift.
On
I've
your
lifted.
right. Clear right.
Yes, you have lifted. Chevo. He's still hanging around. Yep, Chevo's still here. Hard to say because we're making good inroads on him, but we're still 2 minutes behind. And then once the current guy's out of the car, the rest of the team seem pretty fast, so I think it's just a sniff. But still, the closer we can get it, the more pressure they've got on them to push on, so if we can make it closer, then we might as well make it closer. Maybe they have damage. No, it's no, they just jumped in. Just one guy's jumped in, he's 1.9k and doesn't seem to be as quick as the other guys, so he's struggled with the lap traffic a little bit too. It's from what I saw of him, it was really awkward. Like he just didn't know when to go or when to stay or what to do. Kind of like how I started off my stint. I was stuck in no man's
Slower
land.
class car ahead.
Might have missed it, but is
Oh,
Sam
no.
away with my dinner?
I was another 2 tenths up then, and I forgot to go down
Yeah.
another gear. Awful.
His response was, "Is it as boring as it sounds?"
Left side.
To
Clear
which
left.
Roy replied, "Yes, it is." And then we've settled it there. Still done 24s. I wouldn't be complaining too much.
Yeah, I've got away with the traffic, but it's going to start biting now again. Looking
You'll
at
start
the track
nailing
map,
it.
it's been an amazing run with no traffic.
Oh yeah. No, you're
All
going to
the
start
GT
nailing laps
cars.
now.
Yeah. All the GT cars are like within a minute ahead of me now on the whole track, basically.
Yeah, exactly. That's why you'll start nailing it now, and then you'll get to the last corner and there'll be a GT car waiting for you.
It very nearly happened then.
The leader, Brown, is pitting.
And even though it was the car that gave us the penalty, well, that I got the penalty from earlier. I don't know, I was going to say, I don't know how big the lap time
Slower
gain
class
would
car
have
ahead.
to be for me to drive straight through them again, but it wouldn't count even if I did, so.
The leader's in the pits. Seems scheduled, so absolutely flying.
Left side. Clear left.
It's a position for Chris
Car left.
Nightingale.
Clear left.
I feel sorry for Chris. So much promise.
Slower class car ahead.
Let him.
Car left.
3 wide.
Clear left. That lap was a 3:26.8.
That was going to be a 2:47, wasn't it? Hey, buddy.
Yeah, you should have seen my sector times when I wasn't stuck behind them. Oh, I think it would have actually been world record lap, that one. We'll never know.
Is the leader okay? A long yellow.
Clouds coming in.
Long yellow, yellow. Long yellow. The leader, you reckon?
You're coming up on a slower class car.
That's fine.
Car right. Right side's clear. The car behind's pitting now.
Maybe a spin coming out of the pits. It's a new guy in the car, cold tyres, possible. Oh yeah, he did.
I was close to a slowdown.
Well, luckily they've got 2 laps on everyone. Good pickup, Roy. Well done. Can't I overlay find this? Yeah, probably, but then I gotta get up and do stuff. Look, it's a process, man. It's a process. Alright, let's have a look at weather. Still nothing on the forecast. No rain. Yep, cool.
You're coming up on a slower car. Left side. Clear left.
The leader had a spin. No damage or anything. Just cold tyres coming out the pits. New driver.
We got him under pressure now.
Yeah. Well, they're crumbling. Trembling. I heard they voted no rain. Yeah, okay. I wondered that, but I wasn't sure. I never looked at it. But I couldn't figure out anything on their Discord. Like, everything's just all over the place. I think you need to be like an active member to keep up with where they put all their information. It's just unbelievable.
Car right.
Like, I had a
Clear
good
right.
half hour trying to find stuff. Couldn't find anything. It's crazy.
last lap was a 3:25.3. All three sectors are 0.8 off the pace.
I don't know what this car. I was going to try rain out in this car actually, because apparently in the Greg's patch notes or the status update or whatever he calls it, they mentioned that they were going to make the rain tyres a bit better on this car. So I wonder if the issue that it sort of had, where there really wasn't any grip, has been fixed up. Yeah, it looks like Sam's going to come in. What's that? So just a reminder to pit this lap.
Yep.
So
Coming up on a slower class car. Car left.
Sorry about that. Lost
Clear
the time
left.
there, Casey.
no, that's correct,
Thought
Towns.
that was the right move.
427. Stolen my number, this guy.
Sorry about that. Loss of time there, Casey. I've got something from my side.
Seems to be apologising for nothing.
Slower class car ahead.
Sec.
Car right. Clear right. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage limiter. Box in 340 meters.
Live question mark. This is live? Yeah? No? It says live? Yeah, at the bottom. I don't know if you can see it. Maybe you can't see that on the stream.
100 meters.
Might be covered up. I've covered it now.
50 meters.
Oh no! Wow, all that hard work catching second place gone.
Thrown away. Hey, it was funny when I was doing it to you. It's not as funny now that it's the other way around.
No, it's not, is it? Funny that. That's a paddling. I reckon that was about 20 seconds. I reckon he made up about 20 seconds on him over the stint.
I think it was closer to 30.
Yeah, it might have been.
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line. Coming up on a slower class car.
Anyway, keep it going.
Hopefully he stays in for another stint.
That's what I'm fearing.
Keep an eye on that, he should be in any moment now.
He's going one more lap. He's already passed the pit.
Okay.
Car left. Clear left.
I've got an overlay relative. It gives me 5 down and he's 5th person on it.
Yeah, I'm getting confused with like, it's kind of confusing like how far behind we are. Like when it says they've gone on their last lap, but I'm like, where are they? I don't know.
Like, they are 19 seconds behind you right now, and you're chasing them down.
Yeah, exactly. Well, exactly.
It's all backwards. More traffic. Let's have a look. There he is.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Right, let me know if they change driver.
Car left.
Yeah, watching them.
Clear left.
Will do.
Baccaro ahead is pitting. Slower class car ahead.
So he's staying in? I reckon he's staying in.
Okay.
Yep.
Car right. Car right. Clear right.
1 minute 40.
Yes.
This is actually crazy. It's a big gain from the round of stop. Oh no! He's really struggling with traffic. Like, it's, yeah. Again, he's kind of slow to begin with, but not that slow. Like, most of it's traffic management.
Kind of noticing it now in the cooler conditions, like it really is quite fat and slow with the.
You've just done a
with the full fuel, isn't it?
3:26.2 seconds.
Yeah, it is. It's a heavy car. Second is on here, hashtag lift. Zero saying second is on. Oh, Zero saying second is on, hashtag lift. He's rallying cry. Yep. Is the timer working well on the standings on the stream? It should be. I tried to get it working earlier. I thought it might be interesting watching the front guys ahead of us battling for second. I didn't expect us to be there. It looks like fifth places are all over fourth at the moment. Have a quick look at that. What are we doing? Car 53. Oh my god, look at this!
Car right. Right side's clear.
Carve your way through this field. You do not want to be in this position on the track. Two seconds up is the car 25 that we're chasing down as well. So this is all. They're all stuck in this gaggle.
Could you
Clear right,
yeah,
please.
seconds in that group. Correct. Swap position. No, he's dropped off the back of him.
Slower class car ahead.
There's Granger ahead a lap ago.
They cost us over a second, sadly. Still
The
reading
last
them
lap
in
time
there.
was at 3:26.
Yeah, I'm having a look at what they're battling in right now. It's not good for them.
Car left.
Just lost another
He's still
second and a
there.
half there.
clear left.
He's battling other GTPs. Second place is stuck behind an LMP2 while trying to get overtaken by other GTPs. It's not good for them. It could be death at any second here. Was Granger ahead a lap ago? Maybe he was ahead. Maybe they did swap.
We haven't got any traffic for ages now. We'll have a nice couple of laps, I think.
Fortunately, I think...
Absolutely huge gap.
I think second place has got a bit of a gap now that they've worked their way through it.
Oh yeah, I see. No, our gap's much bigger than his.
Oh yeah, it is.
Actually, no, he's got some good space as well. Everyone's really clumped up on the track at the moment. Big groups of cars.
The problem is if he's not quick enough, then all the GDPs behind him, there's 5 of them behind him.
Oh yeah, I see. Bring it on, let's go. Get him, Lance.
P4 and P5 are in on it too, so it's like the next best people to be doing it. So yeah, they got another group coming up now that P1 has just got through. Oh man, Ricky all over the place. So we got Cook up ahead.
That was 3:26.5 seconds.
And he's struggling for pace. 3:27 last lap, it's not very quick. And then I got GT3, LMP2, and then... Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's not too bad for him. I'd be inclined to agree that Granger might have been behind before we tagged onto it, just because he hasn't really made any inroads to Ricky at all, and he's come through. So, and they were close. So I'm guessing there would have been something going on. Oh no, he's coming back. Maybe not. Okay. I think I was looking at Gibson's delta relative time. There we go. Ricky from the inside. Oh, there's going to be a bit of a kerfuffle here. Just going to have to wait. Well, the car behind's catching him.
Ricci behind is pitting now.
Ricci.
Really, Adam, there's no need for you to go through there now. You just lost it 2 laps.
Oh my god. What's he blowing up about? Let's have a quick little look.
no need for you.
What?
Really, Adam, there's no need for you to go through there now. You just lost me 2 laps.
Must have been for that. Cost him 2 laps. Guy's in that case. Because he's screaming at everyone. Namely.
There's our nice big lap gone. I mean.
Okay, James, we're matching race pace.
It's a decent lap.
Yeah, not bad, man.
Slower class car ahead.
Made good use of that traffic. No traffic there. Gained
Yep.
even more.
Yep. It's looking good. 132.
Left side. Clear left.
Bastard. Track temp is starting to come up too, so if you got a little bit of a drop off, it's probably affecting everyone.
Okay, no, it still feels fine for now. Nowhere near what it was at the
Yeah.
start yesterday.
Yeah, it's still 27 degrees, so it's all looking good. 1 minute 33 to P2. Good job. Yes. Yes, 350,000. Oh my god. It's 3,500k in I rating. Not his fault. I kind of see why he's upset. But he's complaining that he's lost 2 laps,
Car
like
right.
he's doing qualifying or something.
Right side's clear.
It's a 24-hour race.
Left side. Clear left.
Scary. What's that guy from the other night?
You're coming up on a slower class car.
At Wenson, you mean? Can't remember his name. Kai or something, wasn't it?
On your right. Clear right.
That's the guy I think I got right.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
You say anything? Your turn next. See, he's got a few GT3s up ahead.
Car
for
left.
Sam, unfortunately.
Clear left.
But they seem to be spaced out, which is nice. Red and yellow is flashing? Or Ricky? No. I thought I saw something. Landman.
On your right. Clear right.
This has not been a good lap for traffic. 3 seconds off my
Nah,
best.
Yeah. That guy's last
He's had
name's
worse though.
That guy's last name's pretty cool.
Okay.
Wow.
4 seconds.
Yep.
You've just done a 3:28.3. Slower class car ahead.
Who killed me and 3 others at the Glen? Ah. Oh, hang on. It's actually that guy.
On your left. Clear left.
Hang on, I thought you would. Hang on, it's this exact guy. Oh my
That was
god.
important.
That guy who keeps yelling at everyone had an incident with
I can't
Roy
hear.
at the Glen. Oh, you can't. Oh, you're lucky. There's a guy in here yelling. He's one of the GT3 drivers.
After looking at all of the incidents throughout this race so far, the GTPs have been by far the worst criminals. They have nothing to shout about as far as from what I've seen. GT3s have been fine.
Oh, it's a GT3 guy yelling.
Oh, I see. Gotcha.
Yeah, yeah. But now sub 1 minute 30. Well done.
Okay. Just these two ahead, and then we got a nice big gap again for a couple of laps.
Yeah, the good thing about these GT3s is they're all spread out. I was having a look at that.
Slower class car ahead.
I'm gonna have to be nice here.
We had an altercation with this car, so early in the race.
I'm gonna take any risks with those guys.
Yeah. No, that's good. That's fine.
Oh, that turned into another terrible lap.
Left side.
Not as
Clear
bad as him
left.
though.
Yeah, it's alright. Look, we're still gaining on him. So, keep it up, man. Good job.
We're gonna get maybe one nice clear lap here now.
Thank you, Matthias.
Just gonna go to the bathroom for a sec.
Yep.
I expect some fastest laps of all time, alright?
Yeah, just you wait.
Yep, cool, good.
Coming up on a slower car. There's a car leaving the pit lane. Car left, clear left. Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader. On your left. Still there. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Coming up on a slower class car. Car right. Hold your line. Right side's clear. The leader, Cleese, is pitting.
Sorry.
So, laps, man.
Yep, thank you.
Very good. Oh, someone's off on the wall there. Oh man, big crash. Oh dear. Didn't cause any further damage. I've lost the drive. Further toe, bro. Yep. That's bad. Alright, back to live. We are... Wow, it's very good. Very good. So it's 80 seconds. 80 seconds off from now. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good.
Ranger behind is pitting now.
So we're on track for the timing still? 37. Or was it 19? No, it's the 19. Yeah. I'll be in at 7 o'clock. That's right. Just double check. 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock till 9. 9:10. Yep.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 28 Celsius.
Excellent.
Yeah, should have been PB. Threw it away in the last sector.
Yeah, it looked a little rough. Good work there, man. Good
That
lap.
lap was a
Great lap.
3:24.5.
1 minute 20. Our gap is about the length of the Mole Sand Straight.
Okay. Definitely over a minute I've gained on him so far.
Yeah,
I think it was
definitely.
like almost 2:30.
Yep, yep.
This traffic has been beautiful as well. There's been nothing the last 3 laps.
It's about to run into traffic again too, looking at the map. It's not a lot, but it's a little bit more than what you're getting.
Yeah, I mean, look on the track map. There's no GT cars for like over half a lap behind me.
Just remember that might all change. You need to pit this lap.
Well, no, I should pit back into all that free space again.
Actually, that's what JRT is saying. Actually, it's even better.
The old double whammy.
It actually looks cracked, man. Like, that's actually cheating.
Yes.
I'm gonna go have something to eat. I'll have my headset on, so yell out if you need anything, and I'll come back.
Yep. Okay.
Awesome. Cheers, man. Good work.
Slower class car ahead.
Thanks, guys. Yeah, back in a sec.
Left side. Clear left. Watch your speed. Activate limiter. Box in 340 meters. $100 meters. 50 meters. Pit exit is clear. Okay, James, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader. Left side. Clear left. Vaccaro ahead is pitting. Coming up on a slower car. Car left. Clear left. Sector 3 is 1.3 off the pace. coming up on a slower class car. Left side, clear left. Slower class car ahead. Right side, clear right. Your last lap time was a 3:25.6. Car left. He's still there. Clear left. Slower class car ahead.
Sorry, Mano, that was a terrible decision there. Thanks for getting out of the way.
Right side. Right side's clear. That lap time was 3:25.7. Slower class car ahead.
Alrighty. Keeps Roy Clarking that last sector. Sorry, Chevo. Good call. 15 minutes here.
Car right.
Oh, this is going to be tight.
Still there. Clear right.
Oh, I don't like that. Well done, man. Good job. He gets the good job from me while I say I don't like that. I like that he got the
Is
road
the same guy still in the car in second place?
Mm. Oh my god, hurry up. Oh, press the wrong one! Yes, yes he is.
Okay. Sorry, you're a little bit quiet. I don't know if you can move your mic a bit closer.
Yeah, how's that? Is that better?
A little bit.
Yeah. Hello.
Ryco
Hello.
behind is pitting.
How about now?
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
What a catch!
Start to get a drift in, you know, before I finish. Yeah, that's better, thank you.
Cool, all good. Great catch.
Biggest mistake I've made this whole time, I think.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
1 minute 5. You've really cut him down.
When you change lines to go to overtake on the corner, you have to go for it and don't wait the effect, man. Please.
Yeah, this one's a little bit slow, but yeah, I might actually lose a bit of time to him this lap.
Let's see. Yeah, with the lap traffic.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
And
Oh, well done, man. All good. It looks like he's got a lot of traffic ahead of him.
Coming up on a slower class car. Car left. Clear left.
Jeez, I thought he was staying left.
Slower class car ahead.
That was handy.
There's a car leaving the pits.
Oh, he's missed that last corner again. He's going in too hard. What was that? 26-0. That's not bad either.
Slower class car ahead. You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained.
Is that right? Oh, that was very costly.
On your left. Clear left.
Yes, but now you have space. Great work, man. Even dealing with the traffic, good work.
I didn't think I was going to get a slowdown there because I thought it was only if you went out and touched that second cone that you got a slowdown, but obviously not. Unless I did hit it.
I'm not sure. One minute. Good work.
Oh wow, he's had a terrible lap.
We're getting close to me jumping in now. 5 more laps.
Alright, James, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry, that wasn't a very good one. Should have
That last
gained a lot
lap was
more than that.
3:27.2
No,
seconds.
that's just me. Car on the exit here.
You're coming up on a slower class car. Car left. Clear left.
That's right, I was in 5th place, 6th place when I got in the car, and then Tim came back and we were in 3rd. Now when the rest of the guys come back, then we shout for 2nd.
Wrong. When the rest of the guys come back, we'll be in 2nd.
The pressure building now, god damn.
Well, hopefully they leave this guy in for the rest of the race.
Yeah, then I wouldn't feel too much pressure, to be honest.
I know my pace has been pretty good, but like compared to his pace, I've felt like a racing god this whole stint. Whereas like this is kind of just like average field pace, you know what I mean? But like
Sam
the
Godstone.
rate that we're reeling him in. Been a favourable matchup for us.
Yeah, they've really thrown us a bone with this.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Fair play though, the leader has just destroyed us. They're very quick.
I was wondering if it's a ploy from 2nd place to make it look like number 1 has sandbagged so much that they're definitely going to get disqualified.
Left side. Clear left. Car right. Clear right.
There's a very narrow window for that pass to actually work.
Yeah, I was going to say, man, I've never been given any kind of room there. Wow.
There's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
But you got to time it so you get the run. You got enough speed on them to make it, because if you get stuck behind them a little bit before that, you can't.
Yeah.
So it's literally like a tiny little window that it works.
You're coming up on a slower car. Car left. Clear left.
Even with that, we've gained on them. Bad.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader. Car right. Right side's clear. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Two GT3s and an LMP. It's just taking the lead of them.
Left side. Clear left. On your right. Right side's clear.
Despite the big moves, it's still going to hurt.
Yeah. Yeah, good work getting through.
Car left. Still there, clear left. Coming up on a slower class car. Left
Always
side.
those guys I catch
Clear
at like
left.
the worst spot.
Yep.
Yeah, traffic's not been quite as favourable this distance so far. Oh, that was horrible. Are you ready to go?
Yeah, I'm good.
Cool. Well, we haven't got any GT3s for a while. Oh no, there's one up there, and that's it.
The leader, Cleese, is pitting.
Alrighty. Should have everything now. Movers in the pits. They're putting a 1.7k driver in. It's been a solid solid stint there for Sam at the end. 25.9.
You've just done a 3:25.9.
Very good.
Slower class cars ahead.
Changeover is imminent, correct. Slow car here.
Car left. clear left. Left side, clear left.
Oh god.
Shit.
On your right. Hold your line.
Oh god.
Still there. Clear right.
Right, some crazy stuff going on there. Whew, nice one.
Ranger behind is pitting.
Hermione's in the pits.
Left side. Still there, clear left.
Nice advancing.
Oh well, didn't get a nice clean lap at the end.
Yeah, bad luck, man. 52 seconds though. Good work.
Okay, James, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Slower class car ahead.
Oh, he thought about it. Then thought better of it.
Car right.
Oh, God.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Give yourself a bit of space in the car behind. Yeah, it's going to struggle. Whoa. Yeah, held up. Crikey. Nope, slow down. Alright. We've got it down to 50 seconds. Wow, nice work.
Yep, I was at the start of the stint. I was hoping for 45, so not quite there.
That's good, man.
Slower class car ahead.
You ready to go?
Yes, I'm good to go. Sorry.
Okay. Oh, sorry, didn't fancy it.
Car right, clear right.
That is 2 seconds gone.
That's fine. I've been doing that the whole time. All good, man. I've been
in.
taking this really easy, so don't stress.
Car left, clear left. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage limiter. Box in 340 meters.
Well driven, man. Well done.
Thank you.
Even got some drift points in
100
there
meters.
too.
50 meters.
Alright, limiters are on. Cool. Looking good, looking good. Everything else is untouched. Yep, cool. Soft almost done. Take it easy to begin with. Ooh, black flag. That's none of us. Yep, limiters on. Sweet.
Yeah, you're gonna have a bit of traffic here.
There's traffic behind. Keep your wits about you.
Yeah, copy.
All clear.
Coming up on a slower class car.
You sent it there.
Car left. Still there. Still there. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
That guy needs to learn which class he's in, I think.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's the same sort of stuff I was dealing with when I first got in. Oh, here come all the black flags.
Yeah. I'm keeping an eye.
You're coming up on a slower car.
I noticed the guys that Chad said might get a penalty did get a penalty. But we'd already dealt with them, so it didn't really make a difference to us.
That happened before I went to bed.
Yeah.
That crash.
Yep.
Car left. Clear left. On your right. Right side's clear.
Oh.
I've seen so many people spin at turn 1. I don't know what people are doing.
It is very slippery there.
I think people are like getting themselves in too deep, and also they're taking
Yeah.
like loads of that curb as well, which really
Yeah,
upsets the
that's
car.
right. Yep.
Vaccaro in front is pitting.
Like, I know it's slippery, so I'm not chucking it in. Those guys are in the pits now.
Okay, I'll keep an eye on them.
Try and get up to the pace zone.
Damn it. As expected, driver change.
4.5k.
Yeah, starting driver.
Yeah.
Last time he was in the car, he did a 23.6. But that was by far his fastest. He didn't even get anywhere near that again. So, in the middle of the night, 25, 26, 27. I think we still got him covered.
Yeah, copy.
And there's still 4 hours to go.
Jesus Christ.
There's a car leaving the pits. Yellow flag.
bet like Braden. Just see that too many people have been too consistent.
The next car is Burson.
It's understeering big time. Crikey, really on the brakes.
That lap time was 3:26.6 seconds.
Building it up.
Coming up on a slower class car.
How much shift we getting there for?
Left side. He's still there. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. Car right. Still there. Clear right.
Holding steady with them right now.
Yeah, copy.
Car left. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. Car right. He's still there. Clear right.
Fuck.
Okay, James. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Jesus Christ.
You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty. Left side. Clear left. You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
Niquez vos merdes, Delta Racing.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. Car left. Clear left. Car left.
I forgot to say that I put the
Still there.
roll bar on too.
Clear left.
Sorry, you might want to change that back.
Left side. Clear left.
No, I think it's okay. Come on.
Coming up on a slower car.
Come on.
What are you playing at with your abnormal laps? What's that about?
Some dopey person wanted me to offline. Not good enough.
track temperature's rising. It's now 30 Celsius. Coming up on a slower class car. Coming up on a slower class car. That lap was on your left, clear left.
No.
Nice lap.
Thanks, man.
Slower class car ahead. Car left. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. On your right. Right side's clear. Yellow flag, caution.
Can't quite catch him.
Yeah, he's pretty quick. What shall I do? Shall I go and tell them they're blinking and eat a box?
Yeah, worth a shot. Ask him if they breathe in or out at the Porsche curves.
So I've opened up your stream here just so I can see any chat that comes in.
Yep.
I have to ask, who's that little man down in the corner?
Slower class car ahead.
Stay, DeVito.
Car left. Clear left.
Okay, I can see it now.
It's a life-size cardboard cutout.
Left
He's about
side.
40 centimeters tall.
Clear left.
Chevo's talking to you on the chat if you've still got it open.
I can see, I can deal with this.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
I'm good, Chevo. How are you?
And yes, Chevo, I'm stealing your breathing in and outs because it works.
Okay, James. 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Car right.
Name.
Slower class car ahead.
Are you
Still
what?
there.
YouTube channel name?
Clear
Are you
right.
gonna be
The
doing some
leader,
streaming?
Ryco, is pitting. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now clear right.
Come on. Yes.
What was the name of that that corned beef meal you just cooked?
Steamed hams.
Yeah. Well, there's your channel name right there, Shervo. Corn Silverside.
That's pretty
The
good.
next big streamer. Imagine getting a notification. Yeah, oh yeah, great. My favourite streamer, Corn Silverside, has just started.
Your time was 3:25.9.
That sounds like me next week.
Yeah, I mean, admittedly, maybe first-time viewers, when they tune in, maybe
coming up on a slower class car.
But I think all in all, it could be a successful venture.
Sounds like an American rapper. Little corn seal aside.
The car behind's pitting. Slower class car ahead. Car left. Clear left. Car right. Clear right. We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. Very little fuel left. In this lap, box this
Under
lap.
50 seconds.
Alright, James, your lap times are pretty consistent.
Partial lift, yep. I'm trying. Try not to try too hard.
Partial lift is better than no lift at all, Sherbo.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader. Car left. Clear left.
Just reading back up through the chat, I am very pleased that Roy Clarking is a verb. That's excellent.
It's not something you want to be labelled with, though.
Sorry?
It's not something you want to be labelled with.
Yeah, oh I know, don't worry.
Okay, James, we're running on fumes, mate. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Yeah, partial lift on a space shuttle is no good. You want either full lift or no lift.
Good to know.
Coming up on a slower class car, right side, clear right. Watch your speed. Box in 330 meters.
You just ran a 29 last lap, so let me go and have a quick look at that. See
100
if you have any
meters.
issues.
50
Yeah, I think he
meters.
might have. Okay.
Nice stint.
Yeah, thanks, man. It was a bit shaky at the start, so hopefully it'll be better from now on.
Take
Yeah, it
care,
takes a
there's a
little
car
while to get back
approaching.
in the groove, doesn't it?
Yeah, and then the traffic sort of came just as I was sort of picking it up again. So. Oop. Bad. Yeah, cold tires. Just felt the understeer. Pretty bad.
You're coming up on a slower car.
This one, that's good.
On your right, clear right. The track temp's increasing. It's now 30 Celsius. Slower class car ahead. Car right, clear right.
Hello, guys.
Hello.
Hey man, good morning.
Good morning. Good to see we've moved up. I saw the stuff about some guys got together.
Yeah, it's been pretty exciting. Sam managed to cut down the gap to the car in second from about 2.5 minutes to 50 seconds.
Buisson ahead is pitting.
Yeah, we'll see the gap now.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 32 Celsius.
He's just leaving the pits now.
Yeah, cool.
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader. Car right. Right side's clear.
No driver change ahead.
Cool, thanks.
We've actually kind of... Oh no, hold on.
Left
never mind.
side. Clear left. That was 3:26.8. Slower class car ahead. Car right. Still there. Right side's clear. You're approaching a group of slower cars. The track temperature's rising. It's now 34. Left side. Clear left.
Good racing. What are they playing at?
Car right. Right side's clear.
I don't know and I'm scared.
Left side. Clear left. You're coming up on a slower car. On your left. Clear left.
Right, now that Eric's here, I'm going to head off for 10 minutes just to go and sort a few things out. I'll be back.
Okay, man.
Sounds good.
That lap was a 3:27.9. Air temp's increasing. It's now 25 Celsius.
Ah. There's that black flag for that 24 car from 12 hours ago.
I think they already had it. They did a whole heap of black flags a little while ago, so I wonder if it's another
Ah, I
one.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Maybe they had another issue. Not that it matters, they're behind us.
Yeah.
I was just having a look at the leaders to see on the pre-queue if they something to, you know, just curious about sandbagging. They're all legit, so yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I was like, wow, 8-minute lead, but everybody except them have had issues.
Pretty much, yep. They've also been insanely fast though.
Yeah. I'm just scrolling through their laps, it's pretty consistent. Their fastest guy in pre-qualifying was a 22.4, and he ran a 22 flat, but that's still, I mean, 4/10 isn't that much.
With draft and that.
Yeah. And at night.
Yep, that's right.
And all the other guys were like slower than their pre-qual times, so it's like, well, yep, they're legit.
Sector 3 is 0.8, off the pace.
Three hours to go.
Nice.
It's not coming down like Sam had it.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Well, it's rare for me to get any sleep in these,
Car left.
but
Clear left.
it was really nice getting like 6 hours, almost 7 hours of sleep.
Yep.
So, yeah, this five-car team is pretty good.
Yeah, it is.
We got 5 cars.
5-driver car,
Yeah.
not a
One
5-car driver.
One car in each
5
person's
cars
home. 5 feet cars.
Sounds like you need another hour.
Yeah, yeah. Well, luckily I'm not in the car for another hour.
So Sierra Esports did get their black flag, and I think they've actually had 2 this morning. They have had 2 this morning.
Yeah,
That's what Chastity was saying.
yeah, one popped up while you were gone.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Come back. I want to pass you before it's too late. Damn it. Oh. 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 You're kidding me. Jesus.
Right side.
Why are you not gonna let me go?
He's still there. Right side's clear.
Wow.
There's a car rejoining in front. That was a 3:28.3 seconds.
Well, that sucked.
Disconnect. For the traffic.
Now the traffic.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
My last 3 laps of
Chad.
work to cut down the lead,
Yeah.
all gone.
Yeah, it'll come back.
On your right. Clear right.
Chad and Tim were saying last night that we need to make a t-shirt that says there's always traffic.
Well, apart from one of my stints, you should have seen it. I had like 5 laps with no one,
It's pretty good.
and then I pitted. So I pitted back into all that space again, and then I had another 3 or 4 laps.
Yeah, I
Strategy.
think I hit the same pocket when I was in the car.
Yeah.
Car left. clear left. Car right, clear right.
Problem was Chad had gotten into some traffic every lap through the Porsche curves and then pitted and went right back into where he was. And I'm like, oh man. Find this man some clear track.
Slower class car ahead. Car left. Clear left.
Good to see they're up to 8th.
Yeah, they were there last night, so they haven't really budged since then, unfortunately.
Your lap time was at 3:26.4.
Strong.
This is your second of 3, right, Casty?
Correct, yeah.
Okay.
Slower class car ahead. Car left. Clear left.
Really unfortunate timings with all these lap cars.
Yeah. Looks like you've got almost a full lap before the next one. Like 7/10 of a lap.
Yep, copy.
Slower class car ahead. Right side. Clear right. Car right. Clear right. Ten minutes of fuel remaining.
Ah! Very frustrating.
The leader, Ryco, is pitting. Slower class car ahead. You've just done a 3:26.4 seconds.
Okay.
On your right. Hold your line. Right side's clear. Coming up on a slower class car. approaching a group of slower cars. Left side. Hold your line. Clear left. The car behind is pitting. Left side. Hold your line. Clear left. Coming up on a slower class car. On your left. Still there. Clear left.
There we go.
Okay, James. We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Really good job working through there. One more.
Yeah, it lined up well, that one. Thank you.
Very little fuel left. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. Yellow flag, watch out.
One off in the S's, he's going to be on the left off track.
Good call.
You're coming up on a slower car. Car left. Clear left.
Oh.
Left side, clear left. We're running on fumes, mate. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Exit.
So I did some math, and I think we are 2 laps to the good at the end.
Okay. That's good.
So we're coming to 46 to go.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in 340 metres.
Sorry,
we got
guys.
away with that one.
Be a penalty? I'm scared.
Yeah.
Me too.
100 metres.
Tempted to just say like slam on the brakes and just back
50
up
meters.
and hope it doesn't. But I think I don't see anything. So
Yeah,
see.
might do it on pit exit. Maybe we'll see.
Yeah.
Hopefully not.
Sorry, guys.
It's all good.
Yep, all good.
Looks like
Gonna
you're
be
clear
all
on the
clear.
pit exit. Slower class car ahead.
Well, I'll call that getting away with one, right?
I was just waiting for the exit of Tech Rouge. I'm
Yeah.
sure I've had it pop up here before.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think we're good. I don't know why it wasn't, but we're okay.
It was skill.
Yep.
Still lost a bucket load of time to them though, but it's all good. Oh shit. Come on.
Need a big lift from you, Chastity, here now. Big lift.
Yeah, I'm trying.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 32 Celsius.
Jeez, come on.
coming up on a slower class car. Car left. Clear left. Car right. Still there. Hold your line. Right side's clear.
Oh.
Buisson ahead is pitting.
I think that little spin cost us maybe 6 seconds, something like that.
Yeah, we'll see. I guess they're in the pits.
Driver change.
I lost heaps of time this lap with that dude.
It's okay. It's their second driver in now. Two and a half hours to go.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. Left side. Clear left. Car right. Clear right. Sector 1 is 2.6 seconds off the pace. You're coming up on a slower car. Car left. Hold your line. Clear left. track temperature's rising. It's now 34 Celsius. Slower class car ahead.
That was the best traffic ever. He's my favourite. Fucking best traffic ever.
Sector 3 is left side, clear left. Car left.
Oh my god.
You're coming up on a slower class car, clear left. On your left, clear left.
He might have gotten one there. Maybe not.
Yeah, that was damn
There are
close.
There are some absolute shockers on the crash list recently here.
Oh, really?
Slower class car ahead.
Chad thinks that Chastity broke race control with that spin. Now nobody's gonna get any slowdowns. I feel like after 21 hours of slowdowns that race control would have just walked out.
Yellow flag.
It's all clear.
I was gonna say it wasn't yellow flag for long.
I think the marshal accidentally hit the button.
Alright, James, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Well, that was a 3:27.4.
P2 just messed up corner 1 and had a slowdown, so had a bad lap this time.
Yeah, I can see I've gained up on them. Thanks, man.
I will be right back, guys.
Cool.
Okay.
Slower class car ahead. Car right, clear right.
Update from Chad. He says everyone is fired. Everyone on my team is fired if we don't finish P2. Sorry, if he doesn't finish P2. He said. Everyone on my team is fired if I don't finish P2.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
My butt hurts a lot. Oh no, don't look. Fucking hell.
Easy here, they're going to stack up.
Slower class cars ahead. On your right. Car right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
Nice job.
Thank you. Oh no. Fuck!
You'll need to give back the time gained.
You're just fixing race control again, yeah?
Yep, that was it.
All good, head down.
Yeah, it's trying too hard.
Just turn more.
That might have been the problem. That's close.
Your lap time was 3:29.5.
Run faster. You can do better than that. Come on. upstream, come on. There we go.
Slower class car ahead. Right side. Clear right.
Come on, go, 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 go. Come on, car.
Car right.
That's it.
Clear right.
Thank you, dude. Thank you. Come on. Oh, that's a big message. I might have to leave that till a little later. Oh, fuck it, I'll come up to it.
And I am back.
That is well timed. I'm going to go make some lunch, so I'll be back in a few minutes.
Sounds good.
Cool.
You're coming up on a slower car. Car right. Clear right. You've just done a 3:27.1 seconds. Sector 3 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. Slower class car ahead.
That car just pooped out a current at me.
It's like a banana peel.
Car left. Still there. Clear
I
left.
was preparing for this race by playing Mario Kart with my sisters yesterday.
Say that again, sorry. Jim was talking over you.
I was preparing for this race by playing Mario Kart with my sisters last night.
Ah, gotcha. That's fair.
Right, and just spread you on this stream. Okay, so up, down. I'm aware. Didn't know I was watching. Nice, that's even better. What did he say? Oh, something's happened behind. According to you, Adelaide has no traffic. Well, don't you need people to have traffic?
Yeah, 3 more.
It offended the SAS. Ah, well. Isn't it Sux Australia? Isn't that what SA stands for? And that was the worst thing about high school, the essays. The... Pretty much. Huh? Wow, okay, sorry.
You'll need to slow
That's all
down to
good.
give back the time
I
gained.
did that earlier. It's easy.
I didn't know it was a thing, sorry.
Yeah. It's just a, you know, I think it's like half of the car over the bottom of the curb.
Yeah, okay.
It's like really tight, but
Yeah.
it's not annoying. All good. I did find straddling it did help.
Yeah, normally I just open it all up anyway, so I didn't even need to do it.
It's all good.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
When I did it, I had just fired it past the LMP2 leader or second place with attack, and yeah,
Oh no.
Car left.
and
Clear
then
left. Okay, James.
gotta
You've
slow
got
down,
10
and
minutes
I'm
of
like,
fuel remaining.
sorry,
Yep.
I'll try this again in a few corners.
The leader, Wolf, is pitting.
Oh shit. What's he gonna do? Oh, fucking hell. Alright, car's still in one piece, that's good. It's my last flying lap.
So yeah, spotted there.
Whew.
Coming up on a slower class car.
No slowdowns today. Oh, it's gonna be close.
Car right. Clear right. The car behind's pitting.
Should be the next car.
Left side. Clear left. Slower car ahead. It's their class leader.
So to play it safe, unfortunately, no chance there. Doing the outside.
On your right.
Oh
Right
my
side's clear.
God. Dude.
On your right. Still there. Right side's clear.
What are they doing?
I don't know.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 37 Celsius.
Alright.
That last lap was a 3:27.3 seconds. Sector 3 is 1.9 seconds. Off the pace.
Good luck.
Okay, James. Very little fuel left. In this lap. Box this lap. Slower class car ahead. Left side. Clear left.
Yeah, I feel like at Arnage, the guy didn't know we were there or anything. And then I think you were trying to just make sure you got in there before he did, kind of thing. Which made you run a little wide, so.
Yeah, I just went deep, yeah. Once I saw him come across. Surely he's getting
Just
calls
past- Yeah. Just past 20, well, 2 hours left. And also
Yep.
one more, or this one and you're in, I think.
Yep, correct. So I'm in. Are you ready?
Yes, I am.
Cool. One lap of fuel left.
You're coming up on some slow cars. The class leaders in this group.
That was a bit slow for me. What?
Left side. Clear left. We're running on fumes, mate. Pit this lap, in this lap. The track temp's increasing. It's now 39 Celsius. Car left. Still there. Clear left.
This corners, come on. That's it.
Alright, bring it in.
Yep.
There's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Watch your speed. Box in 340 meters.
I didn't spin this time, nice!
I was gonna say, no, I'm kidding. No, great job though, great stint.
I pushed too hard, I think, but that's alright.
100
Had to try
meters.
it. Had to go for it.
50 meters.
Glad you could take the US overnight also with Sam. That was pretty
Oh.
clutch.
2
That's
liters
great.
left.
I can just do my normal sleep at the start of the race and then come in with the last 12
Yeah.
hours and just chill. It's good.
Exactly. Yeah, Chad was saying he was done before the 12-hour mark, so that was also different. So the pit limiter's on. How nice, because I never left.
Yep. Yeah, double check that. Sam got close.
Yeah, we're good. Yeah. Yeah, we got it. Oh, my delta's gonna be way off.
Oh, yeah. It's a lot hotter. Just take it easy at the start. I did. It took me a while to get the hang of it again, just coming out the second time. So, yeah, just nice and
Yeah.
easy. Yeah, all good. Take your time, warm up to it. Yeah, I'm done now. That's it.
Exit looks
Eric's the
clear.
last. Eric's the last one in. So yeah. Now we just wait for implosions to happen. Hopefully not to us.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 41 Celsius.
I don't remember being this high up the field in a while in one of these races. So yeah, there's a big element of drive it, but then there's still a little bit. So I wasn't trying much. Some of the corners I think I was losing a bit of speed, and some of them I was quite quick on. So the corners I was a bit slower on. I was trying to think of ways of trying them slightly different that weren't going to be too different, but I just tried to do it as good as I could with yeah, without changing the lines too much, just make it as perfect as I could. But yeah. Thanks, Chad. Yeah, probably pushed too hard, to be honest. Too many mistakes, but it is what it is. Hopefully Eric can bring it home, and I know it's not second, but third place is pretty good. Best pit entry though. Oh, I need to have a look. I'll have a look at that. I'm just gonna have a look at my pit entry.
Yeah.
Car left. Clear left.
Oh, it's chugging. Oh no, that was too far back. Not what I want. That's the one I want. Oh man. Yo. I was back on the road. How is that? Oh man, that's bad. How do you get away with that? How is that even possible? Yeah, well. No, it was coming. Yeah. That might have been fun. Oh, that was...
Coming up on a slower class car.
I was thinking that. That's exactly what... That's all I was thinking at the time was, oh god, I'm gonna... Yeah. If anyone's coming, I'm in trouble. And then I was thinking, oh, do I just keep going?
Car
Do
right.
I just give up on it
Clear
and keep
right.
going? And then I'm like, no, I gotta pick because I'm gonna run out of fuel, so...
You're coming upon some slower cars, including their class leader. Left side. Clear left.
Oh, hang on, better go full. Get back to live. Alrighty.
P2 just had to give up a lot of time there coming into
car
the
in front
pits.
is
It wasn't a
pitting.
very good in-lap.
Okay.
I raised you one very bad in-lap.
I raised you a disastrous in-lap.
Yeah, but I did it.
Oh, I see what you mean.
I also didn't have the best out lap. Just throwing that out there too.
I think I was about 4 seconds off the pace the first time I got back in the car, so don't stress me. We haven't lost that much time in the end. Good work, Eric. I'm gonna get out of the seat for a second, just stretch my legs. Oh, God. Lock up the door. Some fresh air in here.
Car right. Still there. Clear right. Slower class car ahead, on your left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
track temps up to 40 degrees if you hadn't noticed already.
Yeah.
I'm the last person who should be saying it, but extending your braking zones might actually help you in the exits.
Yeah. Don't have to tell me twice on that one, because I'm tend to do that naturally. Just struggling under power a little bit. But I think it's more just my right foot.
Yeah,
I
it's...
don't want to like turn up the slip on the TC and then have it, you know, slow us down.
I'm just going through some self-reflection. I was probably going in too deep into the corners, so I'm turning too much on the exit.
Yeah.
If I was just braking a little bit earlier, it probably actually would have helped me out a bit more.
I just did it into Mulsanne and it felt better on exit a little bit.
Yeah, cool.
I was the same. I was braking too late. I think it's pretty easy to think you got to do it all on the brakes in this car, but that isn't really the case, I don't think.
Yep, I agree.
Slower class car ahead.
No driver change ahead, by the way. Same driver in.
Car right. Clear right.
There we go, traffic there. Let's see what he gets. 31. Nice. Yeah, so we've got 30 laps left this time around. 8 laps of fuel. And the current tank. What are we doing? 11 laps a stint. Yeah, so we're going to make it just be on bang on. Unless Eric's saving a little bit more fuel. We're doing 12, we might be doing 12 laps of stint. 12 till 10 for him, yeah. I actually can't remember, what was I doing? Oh, I would have been doing, hang on, 84, yeah, that would have been, yeah, that's 7 stints, yeah, 12 laps, yeah, we're doing 12 laps. I've got different overlays and they tell me that I haven't figured out in my head the logic of how many laps I'm doing. It's slightly different between race labs and my overlay.
You're coming up on a slower car.
I think it actually might be the same. It's just because it's in a because it's not in a box. I'm struggling with it.
Car left. Clear left.
Oh, that's not too good. What's going on there?
Your last lap time was a 3:28.
So it's looking like we're all going to be fired.
Yeah.
I want you all to know that I'm going to fight your corner, and I will ask Chad if he can fire me 4 times. I just want
he
you all
drove
to
too.
know.
The track
No,
temperature is
I-
increasing. It's now 40 degrees Celsius.
I couldn't avoid that.
I don't know, man. You made like a minute and a half on the team, and I
Yes, that
spent
means
2
I'm only
hours
like
doing
3.5 minutes in the red still.
Chad. Chad says yes, he can fire you 4 times.
Okay, good. Leave them alone, Chad. It's not their fault.
Hey, what's happening here at the start of the time?
Well, appreciate you taking it for the team, but it's not necessary.
It's a team effort. Team effort. There's always one of us.
Yeah, sorry, Jan, if you may, I couldn't avoid you. I was just sorry. I'm really sorry.
Yeah, I very rarely make mistakes like that, but unfortunately it happened in the one race where actions actually have consequences.
It's all good.
We would have gotten away with it, like we had 20-something seconds of optional and that was it.
Yep, it's always one. It doesn't matter. It's always one. It's not if, it's who. Jackson side, very impressive to go forward, drop, rear, go back, top 3, drop back, no, then P3 again. We have speed. Yeah, it's been great. Been really good. These guys we've been chasing, they've been really good too. Like,
Air
You
temps
can't-
rising. It's now 27 Celsius.
Can't complain about that. Like, team in second, they've done a really good job. They've barely made a mistake, and they've been really quick. And the guys in the lead are just that, but more. So you can't be upset, really. Like, they've done, I can't see how we would have won this race. Chad reckons it was a good race, with all things considered. We've done pretty well.
Yeah, it's true.
It's been a pretty good drive, really. But these other guys are pretty quick, so I think it's fair play. Sam isn't off the hook. Chad's just added that Sam is not off the hook.
That kind of thing goes without saying, I'm afraid.
Oh. It's alright, Sam. I'm glad to have you back in the team. I don't think I've raced with you for ages.
Hey, Sam.
Yeah.
I agree.
No, I love this team. It's just, you know, I'm desperately trying to manage two groups of people I want to race with.
The good thing about my other teams is that they don't want to race, so. Chevy
Make a
keeps.
joke about these not being supercars.
Yeah. Good lap times, by the way, Eric. Doing well, man. Really picked up the
Thanks.
pace.
It's getting there.
You're pretty racy with the guys in second, so good job.
Yeah, let's keep the pressure on, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's just stay within range if they have any sort of damage.
Yep, exactly.
P3 and P4 in LMP2 had a little crash a few minutes ago.
Slower class
They
car
kept
ahead.
going, but it was a bit silly, really.
Yeah.
Car right. Clear right. up on a slower class car. Car left. Clear left.
We get some rain to spice this up for the end.
Bring it
Yeah,
on.
nice.
Except the guy that's never raced in the rain on here yet, technically, in a real race.
Have they fixed the GTP in the rain yet?
I think they did, yeah.
This update's meant to have done it.
haven't-
I haven't driven it.
I
Yeah.
haven't tried it, no.
Well, the LMP2 at Sebring was spectacular, so
Yeah.
hopefully it's like that now.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, the LMP2 is such
Car
a great
right.
car, just all
Right
around.
side's clear.
Yeah.
Chad also says yes, please, to the rain comment.
Yeah, that'll gain us a minute, potentially.
Hey, around here it could if you got the wrong tyre call, or if you put on wets when
Oh,
they
yeah.
weren't needed, and you had to go back to dries or something.
Or it really started raining halfway through their lap.
Yeah, and we could dive in.
We can go
Oh,
in. Yeah.
I'm just going to imagine that's happening
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
It would be interesting to see how it would work here, because it would take a few minutes for the weather to roll across the track, so it really could be, or just one half the track gets it, the other half actually just misses it, so
Yeah.
it really could be quite, well, very, very tricky.
Yeah, I can't wait for that to happen. Almost soon. And also, you know, can't like coast home to a easy finish kind of thing if there's rain coming towards the end.
Yeah.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Nothing like a 24-hour race where it comes down to the last half hour and everyone's shitting themselves.
Yeah.
Left side. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
I would say though the teams that can handle it are going to be the ones that come out on top in that situation.
Yeah, for sure.
The one thing it would do is really throw your fuel strategies right out the window.
Yeah, that's true. And your driver lineup, maybe.
Yep. At Sebring, it was a bit strange because it started wet and then dried, but we could pit for dry tyres. It was like the perfect time, right as the fuel stop happened.
Ah.
And then when it rained, it was the perfect time to change to wet when the fuel stop happened. So it didn't actually change the fuel strategy at all.
Wow.
You're coming up on a slower car.
In most cases, though, it won't be that well timed.
Yeah, and I was also thinking like someone might have it mapped out perfectly if they do a certain amount of laps, save amount of fuel they get home and so many stops, but then rains and suddenly everyone's using way less fuel and it sort of throws that out the window.
Right side. Right side's clear.
Chastity, I need you to go and look at something.
Yep.
Car 311 on lap 364. Going into Indianapolis.
Lap 364?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's an incident behind us. I remember that. I'm not seeing anything.
Lap 311. Sorry, car 311.
Yep, copy.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class. The track temp's increasing. It's now 46 Celsius. On your right. Clear right.
Yeah, this is it. Indianapolis here on this lap.
What?
Yeah, it was the kind of the swiftest justice I've ever seen.
I'll have to take a look later.
Yeah. It was a massive, massive accident.
It's huge.
Basically, an LMP2 kind of makes a really late move on the kink. And the GT turns in, bounces off him as he turns in, then gets fired out wide, and as he comes back on, he hits the same guy.
The leader,
Takes them
Wolf,
both out.
is pitting.
It's kind of like the It's kind of like what happened with the other one earlier.
Yeah, so instead of going straight on into the barrier, he as he's on the brakes, he skids back around towards the apex and nails him as he turns into Indianapolis.
Oh man.
He's just sliding the whole time, like he's a passenger too. Like he didn't do it on
He's
purpose.
on the brakes.
Yeah, he's doing everything right. There's nothing else he can do.
It's just target acquired.
He does turn into the kink very early though.
Yeah, I don't know. He probably just didn't see him.
He mustn't have. I mean, I had a few occasions where the GT3s weren't seeing me at all.
Yeah, maybe it's not so much on the P2 as I thought. I think he maybe should have had a bit more room.
That is a silly place to make a move, though. Going
yeah,
into it.
A late move is dangerous there.
It's amazing how the LMP2 on the initial contact gets absolutely nothing. And it's like, aha, got away with that scot-free. Next minute, bang!
Oh no! Bang!
Oh no, the back of my car is gone. They're still in the pits too. Sad.
Yeah, it's a big one.
Sector 1 is 1.9 off the pace.
Welcome back, Shervo. Dish is done. Corned beef refrigerated. Eric's just hanging in touching distance of P2 in case they have a mistake, but otherwise he's keeping it steady. Doing well. Shervo is back, his dishes are done, and the corned beef is refrigerated.
The car behind's pitting now.
Well, the car behind's going to be right on the number. 24 to go.
Oh yeah, yep.
Did you just say Shervo's back?
Yep.
Well. If it isn't... Oh. Corn Silverback. What was it? Silver Eye.
Corn Silverback. Silverside. Carlton is winning. How far into the game is it? Cut. Ooh, okay. Man, if they blow it from there, that'd be very disappointing. Good job, Carlton. Ugh. Yeah. I think I've seen them blow a lead like that before, but it's unlikely to happen again, I think. And Rach is an, well, I say she's an Essendon fan, but never watches it. My mum's a Carlton fan, so... What does blokes? No, you get a bludge day tomorrow. I haven't said anything. Why, you want me to rub it in for you? Do you get a bludge day tomorrow? Or have you got a different day for the... It'd be bizarre. I don't know why it'd be different around Australia. See how Sam reacts to it, because it's not even close to the actual birthday.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 43 Celsius.
You gotta work. Damn. That's a shame.
You've just
I'm
done a
gonna
3:28.
finish up here, go to bed, wake up, watch the Canadian Grand Prix, go back to bed, wake up, and just chill for the whole day. It's gonna be lovely.
I've seen so many spins from the GTPs, and all the cars look like behaving totally differently to what I experienced on track. I've seen so many spins where there's like they're braking and they turn into the corner, and just as they're turning, the car's just spinning.
Yeah.
And I'm like, this just isn't how
Slower
our
class
car is
car
handling
ahead.
at all. And maybe I should be thankful for that little bit of understeer.
Yeah, I feel like maybe they just got a bad setup.
It's weird.
I think it's an iRacing thing. Because I've seen a lot of other cars do similar things.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now on your right.
It's like the point where you finished your
Clear right.
braking and you haven't started accelerating yet, but you're sort of full turn. And it's just in the middle of the corner, like the mid-corner, just loss of grip. Just like snap of oversteer.
It's like just as you come off the brakes, it starts to spin.
Does it in a lot of the Formula cars. Or the newer ones, like the Super Formula and the Super Formula Light. It does it a fair bit. I've been driving the Super Formula a lot, the Light a lot. And it's just one part of the car that, because I know that it just randomly does it, I just don't have full confidence in the car.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, it's strange. It's like something like the
Left
Skip
side.
Barber, like the older cars.
Clear
and
left.
they sort of just drift through, and you can sort of just catch it. Whereas these cars, it's as soon as it goes, you can't really save it. It's just that you're a passenger. The Formula 4 does it as well.
King Charles' birthday.
The track temperature's
I don't
falling.
even know when
it's
that
now
is.
39 Celsius. Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage the limiter. Box in. 340
in Australia,
meters.
we have a public holiday that's called King's Birthday.
Okay.
Or it's
No,
Queen's
we've
birthday.
had all of our public holidays now until August.
100 meters. 50 meters.
But we have ours just on a fixed date. Like it's not even. It's probably someone's birthday at some point. But it's different in each state, so the whole thing doesn't really make any sense. The point is, I get tomorrow off and Chervais upset about it.
Nice.
Ah, because obviously it's not the King's birthday in Queensland tomorrow.
Correct, it's bizarre. But Queensland's weird, they have their own time. It's a whole thing that they have.
Is it like half past?
No, that's South Australia.
Okay.
Queensland doesn't have daylight savings, even though out of all the states, if a state would benefit from daylight savings, it's Queensland. It's like 5 o'clock in the morning in summer is like midday levels of sun. I'm not even joking. It's mental.
Pit exit's clear. Stay behind the white line.
Cold tyres.
Okay. Good call, good call. That's how you went to the pits? No, it's not. That's not exciting at all. Roy's just posted saying that's how you went to the pits.
Did he not see your last entry?
No, he's saying as opposed to what I did.
Oh, yeah, I know. Well, I mean, you entered
Yeah.
it fine last time.
Yeah. Does Sam get
That
a King's
means
birthday
nothing
public
to
holiday at
Roy.
all?
He'll stick the knife in any chance he gets, I bet.
Correct.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 37 Celsius.
If he hadn't have Roy Clark's the pit entry that one time, he wouldn't have had a problem, would he? Is that right? Did I use the verb correctly? The
Yeah,
Roy
he's only
Clark
pointing
pit
it.
lane?
Yeah, he's only pointing it out because I Roy Clarked it.
Yeah, well, I don't get a King's birthday public holiday. I don't think.
Damn. One of the major factors for Roy Clarking something is to hit the brakes way too late and way too hard.
Okay.
So,
Well, at least he
actually,
didn't Sam it. Roy Clark speaks harshly but truthfully.
sounds like the scripture for Roy Clark. Doth speak harshly, yet truthfully.
Finally, after 9 years, I can, you know, to Sam it used to mean to crash with 7 minutes to go from the lead at Watkins Glen, but now it means to somehow get yourself a 4-minute 30-second black flag at Majors 24 hour. Why not both?
Yeah, well, that's how Roy's work. It's just a combination of all of the mistakes.
The car ahead's pitting. The track temperature's rising. It's now 39 Celsius.
How's your mate in 427 going?
I'm
Good,
watching
good
the time
question.
pit stop now.
He's driving my car. He's currently
Oh, they've dropped a tyre.
Fifth place.
Oh no.
Oh
Unsafe
no, it's rolling
equipment.
across
Oh,
the pit
yeah.
lane.
Driver change. He can't do his belts up. Oh, they've really messed this up.
cars won't start. The car won't start.
Yeah.
And we go down to the pits with Shea Adam.
Oh, they've
what's going
released
on?
him into another car. Oh, I can't believe it.
The tires are spinning while the jacks.
It's an absolute shambles. They can't close the door won't close.
Oh, the Ferrari pit crew have come out.
Turns out this whole pit stop was performed in the wrong box.
Why are the Ferrari pit crew wearing clown suits? I saw them at Daytona. That was hilarious.
Finally, they're rolling again. Jeez.
So used tires.
All those issues, and they were only a second and a half slower in the
That's
stop.
right. Yeah, it's still a perfect
still,
pit stop.
Yeah,
Can you imagine trying to do a pit stop in like clown shoes?
The track
A
temperature is
massive
increasing.
clown
It's now
shoes, it's like, you
41
wouldn't be able to do
Celsius.
anything.
when I thought you were just gonna say, just imagine doing a pit stop in real life.
Yeah.
That's it.
No, not only that, but wearing
Not only that,
clown
but wearing
shoes.
the most ridiculous thing possible, like Dean's banana suit.
Yeah. I'd like to see what a good pit stop from those guys look like. They can do a terrible one in 1 minute 20.
So would they.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
I can squirt water from the lapel
Sector 1 is
flower to clean the
1.2
windscreen.
seconds. Car left, clear left.
It jumps on the windscreen to clean it. And squirts his-
Yeah.
Takes off his massive wig. He uses the wig to wipe the window down.
Car right. Clear right.
As the car pulls away, it runs over all the shoes, and all the clowns start jumping up and down.
Yeah, the crowd's laughing. Oh, man, can you imagine?
Got the horn out.
It's all part of the show, isn't it?
Yeah. Car pulls up in the pit lane to do the driver change, and 40 clowns run
The
out.
track temp's
and 40
increasing.
clowns run
It's
in.
now 43 Celsius.
How do they fit them all in the garage?
I don't know.
It's like instead of a clown car, it's a clown garage.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Type down the windscreen instead of the wig. They've got one of those hankies that's attached to like 50 hankies. Sorry, Eric, that was bad timing.
Oh no, you're good. All good.
Left side. He's still there. Clear left.
I was like, I'm not gaining. I'm just gonna. And then I think he wanted to let
Yep.
me go.
Yeah, no, it's all good. Better safe than sorry. Carlton won. There you go. Nice. How are they doing on the ladder now?
right side. Right side's clear. That was a 3:31.5 seconds. Slower class car ahead. Car left. Clear left.
I haven't seen Mr. In between Servo.
It's definitely worth a look. It's good for figuring out Australia culture.
I don't know if I need any more. You know, I get all the culture I need. I think from Chastity and Shervo and Mr. Roy Clark himself. What more is there to know?
No, a real Australian. We don't answer questions. Correct.
Slower class car ahead. Car left. Clear left.
Shervo's always asking me to do stuff. What's going on here? Why is that? He's always asking me to put things on my to-do list.
You gotta give him things to do. This man hasn't seen Talladega Nights yet. It's a disgrace.
I don't know. It's not a bad call.
He needs your validation. Seems like it, doesn't it?
Thanks. Thanks, Shervo. I appreciate that.
You're coming up on a slower class car. your right. Clear right.
Yeah, get him, Roy. There is a practical reason why I can't watch it. Apparently it's on Disney Plus and I no longer have that. So you'll have to wait until next time I decide to get that.
Mr. In-Betweeners. Interesting.
There you go, look, that's what Chervo's just said for his reason for Tropic Thunder. So if that reason is good enough for Tropic Thunder, then my reasoning for Disney Plus is exactly the same.
Pterodactyl.
Thank you.
There you go. You found his argument to use against him. Well done.
No, it's not even that. I made the argument and then at exactly the same time.
Yes, I'm saying. You found it. You found it. Not you copied him. You just found it.
So when can I subscribe to Corn Silverline?
The track temperature's rising. It's now 46 Celsius. You've just done a 3:29.2.
What do you mean you're still working through names?
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader. Left side, clear
I
left.
found you the perfect name. It's unique, recognisable, and it means something to you as
On
well.
your left, clear left.
What was it? Oh yeah. Silverside.
Silverside, sorry, yeah, not silver line. Silverback.
I thought you were doing it on purpose.
No, that was a genuine mistake. Is Andrew Ritchie Chervo's actual name? Because if it is, he's got two first names for Christ's sake. There's a Talladega Nights reference for you.
Yep.
Just glad I learned how to pronounce it properly after yesterday.
Chervo is an enigma wrapped in corn silverside.
Yeah.
Still getting clients emailing me. I mean the pit crew we were talking about.
Well, Corn Silverside would only add to the mystique which he's built up over the years.
Alright, Dox is like a doxer. That's Braden going. Let's double check.
The track temp's increasing. It's now
Okay.
48 Celsius.
Still going?
Track temp is crazy high right now.
Yeah. Would going up on the front be like advisable for rear grip on exit potentially, or would it just make the front push? I mean, it would make the front push, I assume, right?
Yep. The front. You want the front to. If you go up on the front, it'll make it understeer more.
I mean, the balance is pretty good everywhere else, but yeah.
I know in real life, if you make changes to the front, it can actually affect the rear and vice versa, but I haven't messed with it enough in iRacing to know exactly what it actually does.
Yeah, it's
I've
normal.
been on,
Yeah, that's normal.
and I've been on 1-1 this whole stint because I'm like, oh, temperatures are hot, let's just bring it home kind of thing.
Yeah, that's fair. It's not going to do anything really nasty if you stiffen the front a bit. If you want to experiment with it, I wouldn't be against it.
Basically, if you want the car to turn more, you either soften the front or stiffen the rear, and then.
Or
the
you just
opposite.
turn more.
or you just turn more. That's right. Works very well. That's right. Ugh. I think it doesn't matter what you're gonna do. It's nearly 50-degree track. It's gonna be a bit sketchy.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is like what it was at the start of the race now. Maybe even a bit hotter. I can't quite remember.
I think it was like 105, 106 Fahrenheit.
Oh wow, okay, yeah, so it's
Yeah.
even hotter now, yeah.
Look at me using a scale of measurement. No, none of you understand.
I would normally be on Celsius, but I've swapped to iRTM units for this race.
Ah, yep, yep. You guys use both anyway, don't you? Usually?
Yeah, it's a
Swap.
horrible mixture here. So we're
Celsius for
literally
cold.
people claiming once Brexit happens that we should, you know, celebrate this change by going back to selling fruit by the pound.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
And everyone was just like, no, and it never happened, thankfully.
You guys have a strange way of celebrating things.
Sorry?
You guys have a strange way of celebrating things.
Yeah.
We usually have a beer. We don't reorganize our supermarkets.
No, we do temperature in Celsius, distance in miles,
Yep.
speed in miles per hour,
Yep.
but then kilos, not pounds and ounces.
I'm trying to explain to people at work why our UK market cars are all in miles per hour when they're supposedly meant to be metric now.
Left side.
Yeah, cars are sold
He's
with
still there.
you know,
Clear
emissions
left.
ratings of CO2, grams of CO2 per kilometre, but then we still do miles per gallon.
Yeah. Nice. I imagine it's still miles because of all the speed signs. They just don't want to change them. Also, people just know. I think it's like a habit thing.
Car right. He's still there. Right side's clear.
Like, speed's intangible. Like, you don't really know what it is.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 46 Celsius.
Yeah, the 2 on the front has helped the slow speed.
Cool.
Yeah, cool. Is it driving out the corners a bit better?
Yeah, the drive.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I think you've got to treat them both as just like an overall balance shift.
Correct.
Like, I don't know, like theoretically you could increase one and decrease the other, or I guess increase both. You know, do you know what I'm saying? Like, there would be something you could do where not much would change.
It's still affecting roll of the
Except you
car.
might lose or gain
The track
maybe
temperature's
overall
falling.
grip.
It's now 43 Celsius.
Well, softer the car, so softer the roll bars, the better mid-corner grip you've got. But if it's stiffer, that means it will respond a bit better.
Sorry, Sebastian, man, I didn't mean to do that. Very sorry.
I guess it's very
No, don't
common
worry,
in
mate.
supercars to be messing with the roll
Right.
bars all the
Correct.
time.
Yeah, it's if you want to learn roll bars, try the
That was
supercar, because it's like a
3:29.3.
noticeable difference.
That's good consistency. Keep it up. You're coming up on a slower class car. Car right. Clear right.
The consensus for the supercar seems to be
On your right.
start it,
Right side's clear.
fueled up,
I
good
don't
tyres,
know, I
and the
just,
car
I
quite stiff.
appreciate it either way. But
And
I'm
then
not-
as
I'm not
the
used to
tyres
it.
wear out and the fuel burns off and the car gets a bit lighter, you start dropping whatever you sort of need. So if it starts understeering, you sort of drop the front. So it starts oversteering, you drop the rear roll bar as you go through the stint.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 41 Celsius.
I'll never usually stiffen it up through the stint. It's usually just soft, making one end softer.
Skirvo is right. Everyone in the world should just adopt Kelvin.
Yes. I want to drive at 50 kelvins per hour.
What? 50 miles per Kelvin is what I'm aiming for. It wouldn't actually be very good with it because you'd be like, oh man, it's minus 200 and... Oh, sorry, like it's like plus 260 degrees today or whatever.
Thanks, man.
Actually, no, it's not even
Yep.
degrees, is it? It's just 260 Kelvin.
Kelvin, yeah. That's why Celsius is good, because it's basically just Kelvin, but standardized to freezing point of water.
Yeah, you go, oh, why don't we just drop the 2? Hang on, we're almost to freezing boiling point, why don't we just average it on that?
Yeah.
Oh wait, we already had it.
Correct.
Shivo, the best possible answer I think I could give you for why we still use miles is because since England was probably at war with the French for so long, they just couldn't bear adopting that far more sensible unit of measurement. That would have been just a step too far.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 39 Celsius.
There's probably like much more practical reasons, like they couldn't be bothered to change all the road signs, or
Yeah.
Your
you know,
lap
That's
time
what
people
I-
would get confused or something like that.
3:29.2.
That's what I said when Shervo first posted that.
I'm rarely around lippy Frenchmen, Shervo, so it hardly comes up.
And when you are, you're getting 4 minute, 13 second.
Yeah,
penalties.
well, apart from yesterday.
Sorry.
No, as
Your,
soon
your
as I
French
said
is
it,
very good.
I killed a few 24 hours ago. Yeah, true. I don't think mentioning the war would have done anything
No.
to appease their, you know, fury towards me. Yes.
You don't need to piggyback off the war. You can just create your own.
Well, I almost did.
Yeah.
That isn't thought.
The leader, Wolf, is pitting.
As the American here, I'm ironically just going to stay out of it.
First the Rishi Sunak D-Day commemoration snub. Now this. It's not been a good day for UK-French relations.
Title of my stream now.
What? Not a good day for UK-French relations.
Majors 24 hour, not a good day for UK and French relations.
Slower class car ahead.
Biden snub them.
Car left.
Snub.
Clear left.
I'm sorry, I don't have any info on Biden's contribution.
No comment.
I'm sure it was witty and coherent.
I'll be back in a few.
Cool.
You're coming up on a slower car. That was a 3:29.7. Car left. Clear left.
Mr. Snrub. Oh.
The car behind is pitting. Slower class car ahead. Car right. Still there. Clear right. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 41 Celsius. Slower class car ahead. Left side, clear left. Okay, James, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. That lap time was 3:28.2 seconds. Sector 1 is 1.4 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.1 off the pace. Coming up on a slower car.
Welcome back.
Car left. Clear left.
I bring the sad news that
Car left.
I was just
Clear left.
sorting out the washing. I put my work clothes on to wash earlier, and I thought I'll just throw
The
a
track
few other
temperature is
things in with
increasing.
it.
It's now 43 Celsius.
And turns out when I emptied it, I hadn't actually put my work clothes in, so now I've got to wash them all over again.
Oh no.
Whoops.
How do you go to wash something and then wash everything apart from the thing you wanted to wash?
When your washing machine washes everything on the outside instead of the inside.
Wow, my house is very clean, but damp.
How do you hang a house out on the line?
Wow.
Have to put on one of those drying racks, otherwise it'll lose its shape.
My house.
Yes.
All that and you're still going on the pit.
All right, last stop.
I do. Roy is correct.
Don't cast it. There we are.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage the limiter. Box in 330 metres.
You got it in there. Nice.
Nice.
100 metres. 50 metres.
Yeah, Shervo. If only
That's what she
actually
said.
put washing in with the wash when I'm washing my work clothes was on my to-do list, none of this would have happened. You're right.
That to-do list must be long.
Good stint, Eric. Well done, man.
Thanks.
Bringing it home.
It's been fun.
Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line.
Got P2 coming. All clear.
Oof. I mean, they didn't leave much room.
Coming up on a slower class car.
They did not give you a heap of room there.
Got places to be.
I did the same to one of them yesterday. I was like, oh, that's a little closer than I probably should have been, given the situation.
Nah, fire it in at the apex, it's all good.
Yeah, just like that GT3 Mercedes. Oh man. He was nearly in the fence.
Car left.
Yeah, it looked like a wild ride.
Hold your line. Clear left.
So what I'm reading from the chat here is that Shervo runs one note and
The track
Bin
temperature's
Girl.
rising. It's now 46 Celsius. Slower class car ahead.
It's very coherent in my chat. This is what I gotta deal with.
What? One, a very well-known app. The other one, not so well-known. And I don't really understand the purpose of it. But there we are.
This is the chat I
Left
gotta put
side.
up with while I'm driving.
Clear left.
Sounds like Rory would be very welcome on the P2 pit crew.
Yep.
Slower class car ahead. Left side, clear left. The car in front is pitting.
Here come the clowns. They all come out of the pits on those tiny little bicycles, you know.
Can they swallow the little bicycle at the end of the stunt and then ring the bell?
That's right.
I'm seeing double. 4 crusties. I'm gonna get it moving again. Ugh.
Slower class car ahead.
I'm sorry, Roy, I can't help you if you require fashion knowledge. It's not my expertise.
I might take a quick break before it's over. Let's see. It's gonna run off for a couple of minutes. I'll be back soon.
Yeah, sure.
Car right. He's still there. Right side's clear. You're coming up on a
22
slower
minutes.
class car. That lap time was 3:29.5 seconds. Left side,
Okay, just
clear
sliding
left.
into the-
Slower class car ahead. Car right. Clear right. "20 minutes remaining, you've got 20 minutes left." You're coming up on a slower class car. Car right. Clear right. That lap was a 3:31.5.
Yep, I'm definitely celebrating early. I got my beer ready.
Slower class car ahead.
Looks like 8th place is actually getting pretty close. We'll have a look.
On your right.
Car 2 on
Clear
7.
right.
4.8 seconds to Delta Racing.
You've just done a 3:31.4. Sector 3 is 3.3 seconds off the pace. Keep it up, we're looking good here. Alright James, 15 minutes left, that's 15 minutes.
I'm eating chips. Is it loud, is it? I did get those cheesecake Oreos. I might save it for tomorrow night. Although we did... I got to slow down, I think. We did review those, didn't we? But I might just do a follow-up. It's audible, but okay. Ah, cool. I've got some sour cream and chives. I like them. Something a bit different. I don't remember the review. Oh, I can re-review them. Or just review them for the first time if no one remembers. No one will know the difference. Unless Dad's has got anything in the works, of course, but... I don't think this battle's really going anywhere, unfortunately. We'll go back to Eric. We'll keep an eye on the time, see if it gets any closer. It's 6:04, 6.4, since we were watching. I think it was like 4 seconds when we first started looking. So our top 4 cars, all Cadillacs. Cadillacs and BMW, then Acura.
Your last lap time was a
Porsches
3:28.7. You're coming up on a slower class car.
You were right on your 2 laps to the good.
Yeah. And I have an extra lap of fuel just in case.
Yeah. So I just wanted to double check and make sure that I didn't cost us the win. And I just wanted to quantify it, like how close might we have been.
Car right.
And I timed it, and
Still
we are
there.
9 minutes
Clear right.
behind the leader right now.
Car right.
Oh yeah.
Clear right.
Oh wow.
Oh, that
Long
guy.
way.
That guy was insane in my stints. He was a second to a second and a half faster than everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was crazy. He was so quick. Is it Lucky
Is that
Brown?
the guy that ran the 23 or the 22?
Yeah, I think so. Lucky. I think it was Lucky Brown.
He was running 22 flats earlier.
Yeah, Chassis and I kept wishing he'd get out of the car.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, get out of the car forever.
Well, his
Okay, James,
pre-queue
10
time
minutes
was
to
like
go.
a
That's 10
22
minutes
4,
left.
so there's no like foul play or anything there in terms of sandbagging.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Trust me,
he
I
was
had
just.
a look. Sorry,
Yeah.
Tim.
Oh no, I was just saying, no, he was just insanely fast. I kept watching him catch me and watching his lap times, going, "Jeez, man." And then I posted a video of what happened to fourth while Chastity was driving earlier in the Majors channel.
Let's have a look.
Right side. Right side's clear.
I'm up to 3 through the slow stuff on the front. Seems good.
Ryco. I'll rack in 2 minutes. Keep it up.
Okay.
Whereabouts did you post it, Tim?
In the Majors Discord under our 161.
Ah, okay.
I don't know if they penalized him, but I think I would have gone with an unsafe rejoin there.
That is a massive crash.
Yeah.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Feel sure he was probably aggravated he got in the wreck, but if he would have waited till that LMP2 went by, that would not have happened.
Car right. Clear right.
Hey, Cersei. There's iRacing Today Motorsport. They walked into a bug, yeah. This is the team I do all the endurance events, special events with. American based, so they do all the early hours for me. And I do all theirs, so it sort of works out. It's like 3 to go. Ready to go, Eric, I think.
Yep,
That's 5 minutes to go. Come on, keep it together. We'll be on the podium here. Your lap times are improving. This is good.
You were 5th when you went to sleep, and 3rd when you woke up. So you did some work. Yeah, well, I mean, everyone crashed out, really, so... Sam had a really good run at 2nd place. Got the gap down to about 50 seconds, I think, from 2.5 minutes, and then they
coming up on a slower class car.
Put a faster person in and re-put me in, and I couldn't really do anything
Car
with
left.
it, so
Clear left.
fortunately didn't really make up much time from there. Sort of floated around the 50 to a minute gap mark, and yeah, now we've just taking it easy at this point. Thinking maybe Bathurst in supercars. Oh, you mean
right.
for next special
Right side's
event that
clear.
you do, or just in general? Wonder which supercar it'll be in. That's a good question, actually. Yeah. Sounds like the stuff in the pipeline. Yeah, the Enduro. Yep. Chevy needs a team up. Oh, some of us usually do it, or I've done it with I've done the official with these guys before. We did it with Sam and Chris Block. And we came 6th, I think, top split. So that was in the Australian time slot. So that was pretty good. He's got a wrench by his name. He does work.
Back.
He's a moderator, and I made him a moderator when he said he didn't want to be a moderator. That's how that happened.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, Sherwo's getting a habit of ending up in cans.
On your left. Clear left.
Yeah, it's been a pretty good race. I'm really happy to get 3rd. Pretty sure I did the last time I did majors.
2 minutes to go. Car right. Clear
I
right.
think it might have been bottom split in the LMP2, and we came 2nd.
There's a car leaving the pits.
But yeah, we're about middle of the road in terms of the splits. The guys have been in here pretty
That
quick,
last lap
so
was a
pretty happy with it.
3:30.8.
Thank God you used a B and not a P there. Okay.
Slower
Another
class
back.
car ahead.
I have to come over my American to be good enough for Scott's, especially in Aussie track. Oh yeah, man. To overcome your American to be good enough for Scots.
Send him a message again, that team, saying well done for carrying on, guys. Sorry again about yesterday.
Oh, that's nice.
Good job, Sam.
I didn't send it in French though, so maybe I've just made them even more angry.
Oh yeah. Well, they're behind us now.
Sacre
so.
bleu. Remember World War II. Sam, also point out your superior performance. What? Which bit? When I couldn't do anything, or when I messed up the pit entry? Which bit? Thanks, Chad. Chad's giving us a well done in my chat. Now the French team.
Car right. Clear right.
Yep, it's been a pleasure racing with you, Chad. I'll see you later. I've already collected my things.
You have to wait on the work uniform though, he still has to wash it.
That's, yeah, sorry.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Chad said I provided a box for you. Cheva's inviting you, Sam, to join bar. Roy will,
British American Racing?
No, Banter Alliance Racing.
Okay.
None of this British American rubbish. Rory will welcome you with a hug.
And is that meant to be an incentive?
It's a part of the initiation.
That's right. You guys, Sam, you're
You have to sell
BPR
the
and then
perks.
BAR, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh.
All right, we're going to TAC.
Okay,
Yeah,
might as
James.
well.
One more to go. Keep it together. We'll be on the podium.
Just reel them in.
Yep.
1 minute 30.
Eric's already basically
Coming up
part
on
of
a
bar
slower
anyway.
class
He's got
car.
access to the Discord. That's all you really get.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I haven't left yet. As much to your guys' surprise, probably.
You're just lurking.
Car left.
Yeah.
Clear left.
Yeah, what would you leave? We've got cookie reviews, we've got Was Sings, Wordle, we've got the
5
quiz.
minutes to go. You're looking good for a
I'll
podium.
like jump. I'll like look randomly every like month. I don't know.
We've got Cat Chat. We've got Cheva's What Happened There, champ.
And all the V8 supercar setups you could ever have or
Well done.
need.
Well done,
Shh.
lad. Very good job.
There's
well
no
done.
setups there. What are you talking about?
Oh no, never mind.
Uh-oh. I'm sure whatever setups are there, they're all handcrafted and finely fettled by
They're
team members of British American Racing.
they're
Or
about
is
as
it
useful to me
Banter
as Sam's 358 modified setups.
They're all handcrafted
big-
by Roy Clark.
XP, are you here?
The modified, the dirt modified, big block.
It was a fun 24 hours with y'all. Hope to see you around next year. Don't forget, take the cut out that voice box. The break dude.
Andres, our love will forever live on, and our race date will happen soon.
Yeah, it's lost setups by Darren Shannon.
Can we please stop abusing the chat too?
No, please don't remind him. No.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
I will never forget this.
No.
Car right.
I don't think you're
Clear right.
standing here.
Guys, do not brake on the braking line. How dare you?
Yeah, yes, that's it. Finally, at the end of the race, he's bringing back up. Do not brake on the braking line. Love it.
Oh, you're right. It's not funny. It's fucking hilarious.
Well done, Eric.
Nice job, Eric.
Guys.
Yeah, great job, guys. Well done.
Nice
Very
one,
good.
James. Great drive. That's a podium.
Do an SVG-esque burnout now, please. Thank you.
I'm kind of surprised it's not like a normal iRacing endurance event. Not everybody's doing burnouts.
Do you know what sort of leaves me empty about this race, though? We're not all getting 2 I rating.
Oh, it's 2 less than we normally get.
Aren't you supposed to go get a picture by the KFC?
Oh, yes. Do it.
Oh, Eric, come on. Get it together.
I can't believe it. He's thrown the race away.
Well, look at this guy. Wow, that was actually quite good.
As is tradition.
Back it up. Oh, there's the wall there. Can you actually hide behind here? How far can you go? Oh, quite far. Anyway. Yeah, that'll do. Good stuff, guys.
Hold on.
Sure, I would like a Zinger bacon and cheese burger.
You there, tow truck driver, take me back to the pits. Oh, jeez.
Awesome, there we go. That's SVG style. You got a friend, Eric. Oh, it's, is it Sam Ball?
Yeah.
We can't shake that guy.
No, we've picked up some damage.
I thought that was tire smoke.
It's silence.
Well, that was a way to end the race.
You just roar clap
Yes,
the
of all the
engine.
ways to end. You know, going on top for the team, since we're all fired.
No, I'm fired 4 times.
I guess that wasn't tire smoke. Whoops.
Awesome work, guys.
That was
Good podium. Yeah, good podium in the end.
Yep, yeah, we'll all get allegedly coins.
Oh, we do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All splits. They made the rule, like in the rules it's worded the worst it can be worded. It says split 5 and up, which they mean number wise up, not like, you know, bottom split to top split up. I it's like, don't get me started on the rules.
Yeah, sure, but I think we'll be getting the bronze commemorative Majors 24-hour coin. I've already got one of those, so I'll be getting my second.
Oh, right, from last year?
2 years ago.
Oh, wow.
Instead of finishing third by a lap, that year we finished third by 1 second. And we were being chased down in the end, and I just about held him off, which is quite exciting. Quite an exciting way to end. It could have been silver. Could have been a silver coin.
And then PC each side.
Nearly like the Coca-Cola 600s.
Yeah, just I guess Tim and Chassis, just make sure in your profile on the site, the major site, like have your address or whatever, and that's how they send them.
I should probably
where do I put
I think
that?
we had ours distributed to the team, to a certain team member. I'll check.
Gotcha.
Oh, is that on the website with your account?
It's under, I think, your profile.
That was a good race, Thomas and Will. You guys are absolutely rapid.
Eric, are you still on the server?
I am. I'm taking a screenshot.
Okay, go and have a look at car 311 on lap 364. I think it was. Does that sound right?
Just give me 1 second.
All right. I've forgotten it by then. I've remembered it for an hour, but just 1 minute I might have forgotten it.
Yep, I figured it out. I've added my address.
Awesome.
It's good to know about this stuff. I don't know any of this stuff. This is why I have you guys.
What have you figured out?
How to add my address for the coin.
Yeah. Let me try and check mine.
I didn't know the coin was a thing until just then.
Surprise. What car, what lap? Sorry. Or have you forgotten? Triple three?
311, lap 364.
311, 364.
Do we just put it under About Me and our user profile?
I think there's there's like a thing. There's a thing on the website.
On the
or
website.
Like under your profile.
Yeah.
There should have like address stuff, I think, on the major site.
Yeah,
I'm in their Discord.
Yeah, go on the website and just sign in, and then just in my profile. You just
Got
go
it.
edit profile.
Just the Indianapolis crash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
It was
successfully added my
seventh
account,
split. Seventh.
my address. Larry's done with Majors. He's already posting setups in the Watkins Glen channel. Thank you for being part of the race. Final penalties, sandbagging review, and TEM conformity audits will be done in a few hours. At which time results will be posted. Time to collapse. Says Mike Roulette.
Oh, they added a tire barrier in the. I should have seen that like 7 hours ago.
Oh, you mean straight ahead? Yeah. You
can't go down the escape road. Yeah. I mean, you could, I guess, down the side, but still, that's a terrible. Yeah, you're just never gonna. It's never gonna work.
It's just so beautiful that he fires him off, and just through physics,
Skill alone.
It's like target is acquired, and he just fires straight back into him again.
I feel like the photo I posted is ideal.
Yeah, it looks good.
Unfortunately, the nosed-in car doesn't look quite as good. But yeah.
Also, it looks like the number panel on the side says we finished 13th.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's fine. Who's counting?
So what did we learn from this race?
Run the official one. I'm kidding. I'm not streaming. No, I'm glad they. I don't know. I hope they can do. It's just so many rules, but yeah,
Thanks, Brandon. I didn't see your message, man. How'd you end up
$40,
going?
I guess.
Where'd you guys end up?
I learned that the sway bar or the ARBs in the front help with rear grip.
Got a post in
Yes,
left on.
valuable info. I should have played it because I even like on 1 in the heat of the day, like 1-1.
P8, nice work, man.
At the start of the race, I should have thought to try moving the balance even more to the rear with the front ARB.
Well, the next one, I hope iRacing gets the. I wasn't gonna say it when I was driving because I would have probably had my PC crash, but I hope iRacing could figure out the crashing issues for people, so rain is a possibility all the time.
Yeah, because they'd probably obviously this is like a one-off event, so I reckon they could build like an amazing weather scenario.
Yes.
Like a tsunami just hits the track or something.
Yeah, but they could create such like an interesting, like if I remember, like last year with Le Mans was pretty interesting with the weather. They could come up with such a good like back and forth between dry and wet thing. It'd be really cool.
Yeah.
If you're like handcrafting it, you know.
Yeah, kind of like what iRacing did with Sebring, I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
So just make it rain at the opposite end of the track to the pit area.
But with like 5 laps to go and it's a monsoon.
Oh,
good luck.
Yeah. One thing I'd like to see them do with the rain as well is the rain tires. If you drive them in the dry, they don't seem to like completely break apart.
Yeah.
Like they start looking at like tire damage, like lockups, that sort of thing.
Yeah, they like you say they should within like 1 or 2 laps in the dry, they should really fall apart.
Super overheat. So then like when it's a drying track, like you drive offline, get the tire temp down, actually gives you more grip, that kind of thing.
Mm.
Still, that's like super complicated physics and stuff to code. Like 1 step at a time is perfectly fine. Yeah, but
well, the thing is, iRacing doesn't fudge it. They don't just go, all right, let's just add an effect which makes the tires like they actually simulate it all. So
yeah, correct. Well, that's why I'd want them to do it, because it'd just be insane. Like as soon as the rain came and everyone started driving it, it was like every other game you'd played with rain in it, you're like, nah, it's not even close. Like as soon as you tried iRacing, I was like, nah. I knew it was like fudged, but I always thought, oh, it's probably pretty close to what you'd expect. And then as soon as I did like a few laps of iRacing rain, I'm like, they're not even close. It's miles off. It's crazy. Completely changed my perspective on it.
Yeah, like I drove a fair amount between Daytona and, well, now I just kind of was driving these rain AI tests to try to get my PC to crash, and it was doing it pretty regularly. But in doing that, I was like, man, this is so good. like I was driving a fair amount in the rain, so And then we got rain here, and I'm like, that looks almost the same. Like it's ridiculous. Like I'm taking the wet line on a exit ramp.
Yep.
You're like searching for the non-polished bit of road.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm hearing some weird stuff
an
happening
update
from
for,
another split. Sorry, you go.
No, I was going to say just an update for Shervo. Obviously, I know he's very interested in this if he's still there. So I want to let him know that more of my washing's done now.
That's good. One of the guys who we raced with, they raced in split 5 in the LMP2. They were saying some weird stuff was happening. Saying there was a car that was in the pits and towed. And then he was driving down the Mulsanne straight and then got a 0x that turned into a 4x. And it was the car that was sitting in the pits.
Wow, that's weird. I'm just watching that. What you posted. I was like, that is an intense crash.
It was very intense, and it was weird too because it was like I looked up and I'm like, oh, fourth has been in the pits for a while, so I went and watched the replay, and then Chastity goes by the start finish line. He's like, hey, third's in the pits. I'm like, what? I mean, they both crashed separate wrecks within a lap of each other.
Yeah,
Wow.
it was the same time, wasn't it? That's the best overtaking maneuver I pulled off all race.
I think the best one I did was like lap 4 or something when there were guys that were racing into Arnage and I let them both go down the inside and I squared them off, and then I passed them both on the run down to the Porsche curves with attack mode on the battery. It was like 3 wide going down there. That was pretty fun.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Sam Show has a response. Well done. See what happens when you put it in your to-do list.
I know, I saw it.
Good.
But I've ignored it.
I was gonna say cross it off the list there.
Cross off the OneNote. Quiz or nah? I don't know if I can be bothered. Might do it with Rach.
I'm trying to
Alright.
figure out what happened in 160's channel. It's just I like a good GIF, but it's there's a lot of them.
Oh, 193 new messages.
Oh, great. Tim, you could almost play the remember at Daytona that GT that got punted off of pit road across into like, well, basically got reset going over the pit wall thing. You could basically play that same audio for that crash you posted.
Hang on, I haven't seen this crash.
I'll find it in the Daytona channel, unless Chad's deleted it.
The Daytona channel. Oh wait, sorry. Are we talking about Tim? The one that Tim was.
Yeah, but I think it's gone.
I haven't seen Tim's one from today. Where did he post that?
In 161's Majors24 thread.
Okay. Oh, okay. I see.
Which will be going away apparently, which is fine.
Ooh. Yeah, that's bad. Well, whilst we're here, even though Chad's not here, I would just like to say I would like to apologise once again. I know I've already said sorry, and I know what you guys are going to say, but I'm sorry the bronze coin isn't a silver coin. It's my fault.
It's all good.
I don't actually even know what you did, so it's all good.
It was bad.
Okay. I'm sure I've done worse.
Do you want me to describe it to you?
Yeah, alright, go ahead.
Well, I've actually got the replay. I could load up the replay and
Was that
stream
the first? Was that the first time? Was that the first time through the traffic when that happened? I assume.
I think so. Basically, yeah, we were making our way through the traffic, and I was trying to.
I think we lost your voice.
Hello?
Yeah.
There we go. Try now.
Yeah, I was like trying to stick with the pack, and we were making our way through the traffic, and I was kind of pushing on because I didn't want to lose the draft. And in my head, getting a GT car between, between you when you go through the last chicane is like disastrous. Yeah, obviously now that we've done a 24-hour race, that means nothing. But that was like my attitude going into that corner.
Yeah.
And so I was tucked up behind the GTP, and we're passing the green and black GT car. And it's basically, I think the corner's come up sooner than I realised, because like I'm still passing him as we're going past the pit lane entry. And the guy ahead of me, who I'm tucked up right behind, he brakes, and obviously I've not realised the corner's coming up, so I brake later, lock up, I have to dodge to the left, so I miss the chicane to the left, and because he thinks I'm going to kill him, the other GTP goes to the right, so we both miss the chicane. And then I'm trying to get it back on the track, whilst also trying to get it slowed down. I clip the grass, spin back across, so I'm perpendicular to the track on the run into the final part of the chicane, and I spear into the GT car who we were trying to pass in the first place.
Oh no.
And we got 25 seconds of optional, and they got laps worth of damage.
I think it was like
geez.
it was like 9 minutes was their pit stop or something.
Yeah.
But they also they hit us, and then there was like an LMP2 that was off to the right. I guess that was the same one serving the slowdown, and then the two of them hit as well. So it was like,
really?
Yeah, so they got damage, I think, on both sides, unfortunately, from the whole thing. But yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I can, you can make excuses like, oh, I was trying to avoid a crash, that's why I went to the left and stuff, but it shouldn't have really been happening in the first place. It's, it was like the first half hour of a 24-hour race, so I shouldn't have been pushing as hard there.
Yeah, it's all good. I mean, I would agree with, I think you said it when the penalty came down of like, well, I guess because it was an unsafe rejoin, I guess, because in Sim you had the wheel to the right, kind of as you.
Yeah, because I was trying to get back
to
onto the track, but because I hit the grass, it just like spun me straight across. So I should have just gone to the left and just cut the last chicane, and got the slowdown. That's what I should have done. But it's very easy to say that afterwards, isn't it? After you can see what's around you.
Yeah. Well, I guess like next time that might be.
Next time I fire it into the last chicane, I'll go left instead of trying to stay on.
Yeah.
So that was basically it. Like, it caused a bit of chaos, and yeah, I thought we might have got away with it, but yeah, like 6 hours in, they finally dished out the penalty. So
yeah, it's weird with the penalties delayed by so much, but it makes sense why they do that. But yeah, it's just a different concept.
Well, they're going to be handing out loads of penalties still, because there won't have been any from the last few hours of the race, so they'll be altering it all, won't they?
Yeah, that's right. It's actually good that they do that though. Like, like you can't have live race control, but then it sort of puts a bit of accountability on everyone to make sure they don't hit anyone, like whether they're in the same class or whatever.
Yeah.
Because I
We
think
had,
I think I made less risks on like GT3 cars, especially because of it.
Yeah, same. I mean, that was probably a good wake-up call to be like, hey, they're gonna, you know, you do something and they're gonna... I mean, not that I would ever want to ruin a GT3's race anyway, but like, you know, it's like give a little extra margin kind of thing. I don't know if you guys saw that they had given a penalty to the 11 LMP2 accidentally.
Oh, the wrong car.
Accidentally. Oh dear.
Yeah, because I had posted. I think it's in. It's a ways up. It's the. Yeah, I had posted the actual thread to it because the 11 car protested the 35, which was the admin car, the Majors garage one, because the guy basically stopped in the middle of the last chicane to clear a slowdown with an LMP2 behind. So the 11 LMP2 protested them for dangerous driving because they rear-ended them, and the guy even said like, "That's my bad. I'm clearing a slowdown, terrible driving," kind of thing. So then a different mod comes in than our friend, whoever it was, the fantastic name, and gives out penalties. And this is like after
Snaggers Gale.
Yeah, Snaggers Gale. It was a different guy came in and gave out a handful of penalties around the time I got out of the car and Chad got in, and it was to the 11 instead of the 35 because he had mixed them up.
Oh, jeez.
So then they're like, "Why did we get a penalty?" Like, that's what kind of piqued my interest. I'm like, wait a minute, what's this about? And I scrolled through and I'm like, I don't see anything for the 11, but I do see that they had protested someone. So now it's like, I'm like, oh, Chad was like, well, they better fix that. And they waited the 3 laps and then they came in and did it. It was just a drive-through. It wasn't like stop and hold for 7 minutes or whatever.
Yeah.
So it's just a drive-through, and they were already a lap down, I want to say. So then in that forum, like, Mike basically came in and was like, that was by error. We're applying the correct penalty now. And they're like, well, how does that help us? Come on. And it's like, it's unacceptable. You are correct. Like, it was just like a thing. So I'm like, why don't we, hey, let's just give the whole LMP2 field a drive-through. And it's even. Because it's like, at least if that happened in split 1, you could like throw a safety car and figure it out, right? Like, in theory, like, that's kind of, but it's also like, it's a long day for the admins. It's a long day for everybody. Like, I'm surprised this hasn't happened more often. It happened last year where like they mixed up the teams. It was the team that had protested that got penalized, not the one that was the protestee.
Yeah. Like, I can see how it happens. Like, all you got to do is just right-click on the wrong team name, and like, that's it, isn't it? Like, penalty applied. And as I was saying it, like, when we got the penalty last night, like, I was like, oh, are we sure that's right? Like, they said a stop and hold for a lap, but then it was like over 4 minutes. So I tried to like right-click on the guy's name to send him a message like, is this the correct penalty?
Yeah.
And you just couldn't, because they were admins. You couldn't message them in sim. So
right.
There was no way of them quickly letting them know that it was wrong, so they had to serve it anyway.
Unless you like find them in Discord and then like send them a PM like, hey, I don't know if this is correct. Yeah. And then, because if the admin's still there, they could just right-click on you and say clear all penalties, as long as you haven't done anything,
Well, that would just clear slowdowns as well, but that doesn't really matter.
Yeah. But I mean, it was only like a 25-second loss, but still, like,
they could give it back to them at the end of the race.
Yeah, that's what Chad said. Like, they could just give it back if it wasn't that long.
Chastity, if you want to join my stream here, I'm going to show you the accident.
Excellent.
Did you you said you read the rules, Eric? Did it have anything about what the penalties were going to be time wise?
For sandbagging?
No, when you get like a 1 lap penalty.
No, I don't think there was. I think they probably just had a standard penalty for that. Like, yeah, I'm not sure. I could go and look, but I don't think they had anything in the rules.
No, I was just curious. I think that's maybe one thing I'd like to see them do different. Like, all right, GTD is going to be 3 minutes 30 seconds, or GTD is going to be 4 minutes. GTP is going to be 3:30 instead of just making everybody a generic time.
Yeah, I agree with that. They could have done a lot more organizing with certain stuff. You can roll your clip there, Sam.
Yeah, I was just going to say this shows you the context of like how hard we were racing before the crash.
That's the winner too, isn't it? Is that the lead guys? Oh no, they're different. No, don't worry. Ignore me.
That's right, I do remember that. And then around here is when I like looked away.
I don't think so, Sherbo.
Something.
They might get looked at, but we don't think so. Someone's gonna win. They had a race that was unaffected.
Struggling with the rear already.
Yeah.
Sliding everywhere.
There was some good racing though.
All right, here we go. I apologize. There he is.
It's not the worst thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, that's 4 minutes and 20-second penalty right there.
Yeah, that's pretty. Oh yeah,
if you go on board,
that's pretty severe considering the.
Yeah. Yeah, it's right there. That's what they would look at. But it's.
I should have just gone straight through the gravel there.
Yeah, I know why you did it though.
And I mean, it's not like the GT, they saw you coming and they did, I mean, yeah, they did the right, they backed out, they saw what was about to happen. But
like even here, like it's still looking like I could make it back on the track. Like that's what I was thinking. Like I'm gonna get back online here.
It is such a split-second thing though that
Chevez just said Roy has done much worse, and he has. He has.
Oh,
but if you watch their car, I'm trying to figure out who they hit.
Hang on,
I think that
you're past his B pillar. Honestly, it's just a racing incident.
Yeah, I'd got the move done. He's hit me.
He turned into you. He turned into you.
But if you roll it forward,
racing line. Look, I'm
hit.
on the inside.
I'm 90 degrees. But, you know. My front axle is in front of his.
His rear axle's ahead of his too.
Yeah, my rear axle's in front of my front axle. If you roll it forward from here, I'm trying to figure out who they hit again, like after this, because they did have it was okay. It wasn't the car that. Well,
there as well.
There it is.
Oh, and there again.
Oh, and
okay.
there. Yeah.
These guys, I'll tell you what. I have to say, these guys were a bit of a pain in the ass all race.
Yeah. What number is that? The
24.
24. Oh yeah, they got 2 penalties, I think.
Yeah, so that was it.
Well, it was unfortunate, but
this guy did well because he saw what was happening and he like at this point he's like, oh god, I'm gonna die. So he like goes to the right, so he also skips the chicane. Look, he's like, fuck, I'm out of it.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if you saw the message from them, because they had also sent something like right after that.
Okay.
And it was like, I don't know if you had seen it when it popped up, but it was like, do you guys even practice or something? And I'm like, all right, you know what? Like, I think, did they even finish? I don't think so. So
These guys crashed a lot.
yeah. So it's like, well, who's practicing now? Huh?
That's right.
Yeah, if they're tuning into my stream right now, where'd they end up? Nowhere.
Yeah, what number are they? I can't even see. 994? I don't know. It just seemed like you guys didn't even get involved and you're sending us messages in the first, like, okay, like, we outbroke ourselves once. How dare us, right? Like,
They came 14th.
I appreciate it's my mistake that I broke myself, but I could have very easily like killed them there.
Correct.
Oh yeah, I think you did well to not kill them as well. So I think it could have been worse.
Brakes,
right?
like, because I knew I'd locked it, so it's like trying to feather the brakes and everything. Anyway, yeah, there you go.
I kind of wish I remember what lap for me was when
Screenshot.
I went around the outside of the car that disappeared.
Shervo screenshotted
that was
it.
good.
Shervo screenshotted it. The
Oh, yeah.
message.
Right. Does he want any other what for this or his or that one?
The message. I just
Oh.
posted it for Eric and Sam.
Oh, right.
Where did you post it?
Oh,
In the
there it is.
Majors
At the bottom, yeah.
chat. Yep.
Oh yeah, I did see that. Yeah. Did you do a single lap before the race? So that was from these guys, was it?
But hang
It
on.
was from the 9.
Are you not on lap 7 right now? You've done 6 laps of practice.
Well, yeah, I mean,
The guy who sent that did. Yeah, I mean, if that's where they finished, where did you say they finished? 14th.
Yeah, 14.
yeah.
What was his name?
11 laps down. Simon Stotok.
Simon Stotok.
Well, as a team, they had 122 incidents, and he had 33.
Yeah.
Well, we contributed to at least one.
122 incidents. We had 22.
Yeah, and I had 12 of those. So even our worst drivers, 3 times less bad than the guy who's whinging.
Yeah, well, it all worked out.
That's it.
We got our medicine.
It's alright. It's even better that we came third after all that.
It's a great scenic shot, Sam.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
That'll be the screenshot. That'll be the screenshot from like the front of the BMW in the air slightly. That'll just be like the perfect screenshot for the YouTube video, right there.
Yeah, and just put over the top. Great racing, boys.
No practice.
No practice.
No practice. No practice required. 3rd place. Chevo's asking if we can GIF it.
Oh, that's a great follow.
Yeah, nice work.
F1 TV.
Yeah, with like the 360 cam.
Yeah. Don't spin it all the way around. Hey, that number makes us look like we're in 13th there. Or finish 13th.
Very good. Yes, okay, so that's where I got. So I qualify. Oh, that's the other thing. I messed up qualifying so bad. I totally screwed it up, and we started last. So I raced up to 13th at this point. then had that damage and the spin. So we were back, and then we raced all the way back up to, where were we before we had the penalty? Were we third then again, or second?
I think. I'm not sure because we cycled. We had the
Oh,
penalty
we were
and
really
came out
high
like
up.
9th or something.
Yeah, and then
But-
we went up to 9th,
yeah.
and then we're back to third again. So like, we really did have quite the few comebacks in this race.
We also had once, because Tim got in for his first stint, and I think in that first stint we were in like 6th or 5th or something, and
Who's
going
made
into
this paint?
Indianapolis.
I mean, have they even practiced painting?
It's Jesse, he's still screaming. They just happened to come across it on YouTube. We're just like, well, you finished 14th. I mean, we did practice at least 5 laps.
At least. What
Actually
is
looks
happening?
better right
What
there.
world are we in now?
I don't know what I've done.
That's
It's like
amazing.
one of those like.
How have you
it's
done
like-
that?
It's like one of those like face filters where your face is all like,
Ugh.
yeah.
Well, this is actually really exciting. Whoa!
Yeah,
Whoa!
The field
Whoa!
of view is 1 million degrees. And if I ever come in drunk one day, one of these.
Gotta look at the KFC. Gotta look at the KFC.
Oh, there's the message.
Oh yeah, I guess it does still show up.
There you go. Shivo, I'm about to vomit.
There you go. I hope.
Yeah, thanks for
that up.
showing. Thanks for showing, Sam. Ah, it wasn't as
enjoyed
bad
that.
as you said it was.
They were very angry though, but yeah.
Yeah, you would be at the time. I get it.
And not only was it was all in French. Like, because I said, sorry about that, guys. Like, you know, just the courtesy thing to say kind of thing. And then I just get like 4 messages in all French, and I'm just like, okay, Google Translate, let's see.
Yeah, I did exactly the same.
Although I think, Chastity, you were up at that point and watching still, right? Or no? Maybe slightly after that.
I missed the start. I missed the whole lot of the start. I think you were in 9th, so I think you just served the penalty.
For the damage or something.
Yeah, maybe. Trying to think. Can't remember. I got back from my parents like it's maybe an hour into the race. It was probably like an hour and a half into the race when I was actually on watching.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, so when Tim jumped in, we were, I think, in 6th or something, and we had 7th, 8th, 9th right behind us, and all 3 of them crashed in Indianapolis, like, together. And it's like, well, that was like the last time I felt like we were in a battle, like on track. It was like maybe 2.5 hours into the race.
Yep.
Oh, is that when he overcooked the corner and hit me in the left rear, and I just did kind of a
Yeah.
half spin?
Yeah, that wiped out like 3 cars behind us, and we were never below like, I think 8th again until we got the lap penalty or whatever.
And to be honest, when I saw that we were only like a lap and a bit off the leader into the race, I was actually getting pretty excited because normally we have some catastrophe that puts us multiple laps down and there's really no realistic way back. But that race, it was like the whole time. It was like if anything happened to that lead car, it was all sort of up for grabs. So it was pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And they even ran out of fuel, so.
Right. Shall we call it there?
I think so.
Yeah, I'm going to bed. It's midnight now. Girlfriend's going to be upset because I think I said I was going to go to bed about half an hour ago. She's been very patient with me today.
Yeah. Fair play.
Cheers, guys. Thanks for that. Look forward to the next one, whatever the next one is.
Yes.
I hope you all safely receive your commemorative coins in the post.
Yeah. And thanks, stream, as well. Thanks, everyone, for watching, tuning in.
That was fun.
And we'll be back.
That was a blast, guys.
We'll be back later, soon, maybe tomorrow night, with some Week 13.
See you guys.
See you for the next one.
Yep. Cheers, guys. Thank you. Goodbye, everyone. Bye.